And good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing today? Back on Silverrun for a little multiplayer action. Just loading up a load of logs here to get up to the sawmill. I want to get the sawmill loaded up nice with some logs. It is getting a little low up there where I've only been bringing ends. So we'll get this load brought up and see where we go from there. Currently working on trying to get this field cleaned out so we can get it extended for February when we do our cotton planting. I want to be able to plant the field across the road and this field here in cotton. I am getting a little bit of money stashed away, so chances are I might pick up another property as well, but we do need our planter for doing the cotton. So we'll have to make sure we pick that up before we go investing in a whole bunch more property. I also want to try and get the sheep barn put down. It's going to require a little bit of work where I want to put it, but that shouldn't be too hard to get done once I get this field straightened out. Those are my goals for this episode, or this session today. How's it going, Billy Boyd? Pallet not spawning, and Evil Reyes coming in with a rate of 14. Welcome in, Reyes and Raiders. How are you doing this afternoon? How was your stream there, Reyes? What the hell is wrong with Twitch today? First Grumpy, now you. I swear it's foodbarred everyone's audio. What's wrong with my audio? You're not as bad as he was, but you're a little quiet on your end. Everything maxed out so you don't know what's going on. Well, it could be partially me, but according to my meters, I'm doing fine on the audio. Could be on Twitch's end, I don't know. Good to hear there, Mr. Reyes. Whoa, car. Quiet for you too. Might be something with Twitch then, I don't know. Cause I'm pushing just barely. Well, I'm into the yellow, almost the red with... Oh, whoa, 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 hit the brakes. And Holy Helga with a raid as well. Trying to pay attention to chat, and everything's going all over the place, and I'm not paying attention, and I'm going to crash. Let me get into the... Let me get in here real quick so I can take a second. I gotta give a couple of shout-outs. And... there we go. If you guys aren't already checking out Reyes or Holy Helga, make sure you go over, give them a follow. I do appreciate those raids. How was your stream there, Holy Helga? Welcome in, Raiders from Holy Stream. And how you doing there, Crywhy? Huh. That's weird. I don't know what's going on there. Can't get any pallets to spawn at the sawmill. Dave's sawmill? Or the one on... which map are you on, Billy? Boyd. There's too many Billies. You're on Silverrun and you can't get any pallets to spawn at the sawmill? Do you have any of Dave's mods here? And do you own the old sawmill? Because the pallets for the old sawmill spawn right there underneath that covered shelter you can see just there. This is where the pallets spawn for the old sawmill. If they're not spawning, it's probably a mod conflict. Got some done, but mostly one job is baling. Yeah, baling does take a while. Woo! Almost flipped this over. Yeah, are you using the production revamp? Because that might need to be updated. I know that needed an update for Silverrun. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot to baling for sure. I've got a field I'm gonna have to bale here as soon as springtime hits. I've got to mow it. I'll be tedding some of it for hay for sheep, and then the rest is gonna get baled. I hooked the trailer, didn't I? Good enough. Yeah, big fields definitely take a while. What map are you playing on, Helga? And are you on PC or console? Alright, that should definitely get the production ahead a little bit there on that. That's good. Ooh, January. January is good for selling wood chips, if I remember right. Let's see what the wood chips are looking like. Yeah, January is wood chips. We're going to have to get a bucket brought up for the front loader here and put over there. Fire department's pushing some good money for the wood chips. How's it going, Skurberg? Alright, let's go get this back down to the field. We're gonna go grab our dump trailer. PC, you're on Elm Creek? Nice. Which field were you baling? Or is it a custom field you made? Standard field 72. I know 71's the big grass field that starts out on the southern edge. 72's kind of the one right there below the train station, so I'm guessing maybe 71? Which, yeah, that's a good size field. Yep, that one can definitely take a little while if you don't have bigger equipment. Not a problem, Billy Boyd. Glad it was something simple. Always a good thing when it's a simple fix. Nice. Yeah, you can get some... That one, if you're doing a contract on it, you can get a pretty decent amount off of that field. Usually you end up with a good few bales extra. Alright, we gotta go grab our dump trailer. And then we need to get a bucket. $40 bales extra? Yeah, usually it's a good 30 to 40 depending on the size of the bale. Which is, if it's a silage one, that, you know, that's a really good extra amount of profit off that contract. One of the few reasons why I've never bought that field. I like doing the contracts off it if it comes up as a silage contract, especially. I actually do like this map, Crywhy. And one of the things about it with the new equipment, logging's actually pretty fun, believe it or not. I've been enjoying the logging quite a bit. Let's see if we can't get under this trailer quick. It's only got a little bit of wood chips in it, no big deal. Let's go see if we can't buy a bucket and just drop it in the top of this thing and bring it up in one shot without having to bring up an extra load. Might become a pain to get out, but I'm willing to take that risk. Okay, good. I know there's no spare capacity, but guess what? You're gonna sit there anyway. Haha! I actually have some silage bales. I need to check on those. Only 48% fermented? Alright, that's good. They'll be ready soon to... Hello there, Puncher. Which question about food you got for me today, Puncher? I'm assuming you've got a food question. Alright, we're gonna buy a wheel loader bucket. We will get the big bucket, because it's just wood chips. Soft chocolate cookie with molten... Damn it, that sounds very tasty, Puncher. Yeah. Yeah, I've done the long streams before. They can definitely, definitely get to you. I can't do them near as much as I used to, but once in a while I'll still push it and overdo it. Let's see, am I going to be able to get under this bucket and pick it up? Come on. Under the bucket. Can I hook it from the front side, maybe? Yeah, I can understand that. Perfect, that works. Ruh-roh. Houston, we have a problem. I have to bring it up with the flatbed trailer. Alright, let's go get up there first with this, and then I'll grab my truck and flatbed trailer. And we can haul that up on the flatbed trailer. Brake checking me, you slow-ass traffic. No, I'm streaming in my closet. Which is all the crap you see behind me. I am the ultimate closet troll. Kind of. Alright. Let's go jump in the pick 'em up truck. And look, it's already got the flatbed on it. Woohoo! It's perfect. Oh, I caught a little bit of 82 Studios. He was live streaming while he was working on some of his mods and stuff like that the other day on YouTube, and he was coming out with an update to the Gooseneck trailer pack, as well as the TLX 2022 and some other stuff. And on the trailer pack, suddenly now he has to have hydraulic hoses for the piston that dumps the dump trailer, plus like all these other weird things. It's a mod that's already been released on the mod hub, and suddenly the mod tester's like, well, you need to add this, 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 and this, and he's like, screw you, dude. Telling me how I need to make my mod. And then on the 2022, they denied his update because there's no wiper sounds on the mod. Yeah, it was released that way prior. Now all of a sudden it's a problem? Hey, I'm a dumbass. Well, this is a pickle. I was meant to stop and get something at the store. Then I got ahead of myself and wasn't paying attention. Alright. Back to the store, because I'm not paying attention. Alright. Park this right here. No, wrong button. Alright. Fucking cars. I'll turn you off in a minute. Alrighty. Whoa, hey. What in the hell? Alright, let's go grab the leased truck. Or the leased Volvo, I should say. Because this is still on lease. Wow, there was not a whole lot put into the... For what I brought up here for logs, there's something going on funky there. There was a lot of 12 meter logs I just brought up here and didn't amount to much. Alright. Okay, I was mistaking how far forward I needed to be tipped there. Big deal. Tell me this action can't be performed there. I'm dumping it in a trailer. Dipshit. I got a lot of wood chips in here. Holy cow. I've barely made a dent in this pile, it seems. I'm wondering if they increased the density on this map. The tip density. It seems like a lot of stuff goes on the ground for a small pile. trailer full yet? Gotta be getting close. More wood chips into the pile. Still only at 70,000? Wow. That's just shy of 80. One more scoop will finish it off. Just get that last little bit along the edge there. There we go. That should finish that. $83,000. Yep. Hello.
Trade. Howdy, howdy.
How's it going, Big Daddy?
It's going good, Darius. How you doing, buddy?
You know, trying to get my head out of my back, because, you know, we had to empty a storage unit this morning, which was not fun.
Oh, man. Mm-hmm.
So double up on the old pain meds and do something to distract me.
Oh.
And I figured if I was going to play some Farm Sim, I might as well stream some Farm Sim.
Yep. Nice.
So I'm hosting the multiplayer game if anybody wants to join, and I think I put Universal Auto Load in though, so it might be PC only at the moment.
Yeah, it's a good mod. Works really well.
Yep. Yeah, I was trying to do a ton of pallet stuff the other day, and I was like, I don't feel like messing with the forklifts right now.
Yeah, for the first couple hundred pallets is fun to load them manually, and then after a while it's like, yeah, no.
Well, I mean, I don't mind loading them manually. It's just the issue of dealing with the, I'm on the wrong side of the road. Like you can't do the in-cab view right now with the Mahindra forklift.
Oh, is that still, was that,
Yeah,
that's still broken, eh?
It's still broken. They haven't fixed that yet.
Gotcha.
So right now when you do the in-cab view, you're actually stuck behind the thing, which doesn't do you any good.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, if I can't be in-cab to deal with the pallets, because I don't mind dealing with the pallets if I'm in-cab.
Right.
So I said, heck with it. I'll just throw the auto load script in and take care of all of these pallets. And yep, pretty much. They were all hiding in the other room. So
Yeah, I just got here. Got here and I figured I was down talking to those guys quick. I jump up and say hi to you. See what you're up to.
yeah.
You know, you figure
Oh,
too with a multiplayer server, if you have anybody that joins that's not PC, is as simple as deactivating the mod, as long and then going back and restarting it. So
Well, in my case, I'm just local hosting. I'm not putting it
sure,
on an actual server, so
yeah, it's real quick for you then. For
yeah.
sure. Nice.
$107,000 from those wood chips. Nice.
Wood chips is so good, man.
Well, I'm on normal economy too, so
Okay. Going to the fire station, I take it?
yeah.
Nice.
But all the wood chips I've been getting up until now, I've been saving them for January. How's it going, Amethyst Neon? Coming with a tier 1 resub. Thank you for that. I do greatly appreciate it. And Claude Voy with a follow. Welcome in, Claude Voy. How are you doing? Where are you guys hiding? I don't see anyone in voice chats. Well, we're down in streaming right now, Michael. But I might hop up to the gaming channels if anybody decides to join on the server. But what I was saying is all of the stuff I've been doing right now with wood chips, I've been storing them up at the sawmill until January when the price goes up. Because you can actually dump into the storage bunker. I took the wrong turn again. And just pile them up on the ground until you're ready to bring them in. So I've got this mountain of wood chips here. It's probably 3 or 4 trailer loads of wood chips. They've just been piling up on the ground. Because it's like, where do I store them? Where do I store them? There's no like base game storages for wood chips. And Dave goes, well, why don't you try dumping them up at the sawmill? It's a good thought, Dave. Let's try that. And sure enough, if you own the sawmill, you can dump them into this big storage bunker. So this is what I've been doing.
I do have good thoughts every now and then.
More often than not. You have a pretty good batting average, Dave. Compared to some people, you have a pretty good batting average.
Yeah, you mean like Michael? Oh, I did. Yeah.
Wasn't gonna mention Michael. I mean, there's some other people that don't exactly have the greatest thoughts.
Yeah, it's true.
Might be inclined to pay off my loan with all of this extra money from the wood chips. Get that initial $500,000 loan. The only piece of equipment left on lease is this one loader, which no big deal. I'll leave it on a long-term lease just for primarily loading wood chips when I sell them, or unloading the logs when I bring up trailers to the sawmill, you know?
Yep.
Because if you're not using an auto-load log trailer, you can't auto-unload said log trailer. Hope everybody had themselves a good Thanksgiving.
Yes.
Absolutely.
And didn't get mauled in a store on Black Friday. It's useless.
You know
Black
what,
Friday
man? I'll be
shopping.
honest with you. I don't speak for everybody, but it was around here normally in the past, I'm gonna say 5 years ago, it was insane. 5 o'clock, line up the stores outside the Staples in the snow and sleet. Same with Kohl's or any department store. Me and my wife, since I had my mother here to watch my son, I said, "Hey, let's go out Black Friday shop and see how it is." And I'll be honest with you, it's where I'm at. It was
How's it
like
going,
almost
Chris?
a weekend traffic. It wasn't crazy. We went out, we had a nice lunch, went to Lowe's, Home Depot, Target, all these stores, Kohl's. And honestly, it was like a weekend traffic as far as the amount of people. So in
Good to
my
hear,
opinion, granted,
Chris.
we went a little later, but it wasn't bad. I'm thinking a lot of
Well,
people, and we go in. The fun part of it for my wife, anyway, is to get the ads in the paper. So she went out Thanksgiving
mm-hmm.
morning, got the ads, and honestly, they weren't there. Like none of the ads were there. Everything we went in the stores, to Best Buy, as a matter of fact, said, "Hey, where's your ad?" And the guy's like, go scan that QR code. We don't have a physical paper anymore." Ugh. So a
Yeah, a
lot of the
lot of
fun,
places with Amazon now have been going to digital Black Friday deals. And I'm sure between COVID and the economy this year probably dampened it some too.
yeah,
You know,
People are shopping online because they don't want to get shot.
shopping
well,
online because they don't want to
that's
deal with the mobs and stuff like that. You
yeah.
get more deals available to you online. A lot of shit's free shipping now, and you don't have to deal with the crowds. Plus, at the end of the day, let's
You don't have
face
to
it,
deal with the gunmen.
oh, at the end of the day, you also don't have to deal with just anything else at all.
Well, people.
Don't have to
I
deal with
put it nicely,
people.
people. Put it nicely. It's just the way it is. I had no problem. It wasn't bad. Nobody was. I only had two instances yesterday at a gas station when I went and get gas, and I pull up and there's a guy smoking a cigarette, pumping his gas. I'm like, okay, well that's a red
That's not
flag.
smart.
I'm like, yeah, whatever, let him be. Do his own thing. I start pumping my gas, minding my business, and out of nowhere, this lady in a Honda Civic that's all tinted out, she just starts screaming, F word flying here or there, and all of a sudden it's kind of bad when I'm looking at the guy smoking a cigarette at the pump, and I kind of look at him, and he looks at me, and we just shake our head at each other. And I'm thinking to myself, it's kind of bad that me and the guy smoking a cigarette at a pump are in agreement that this lady's out, a little crazy here.
Yeah.
Like I said, I pull up and I'm like, that's the first sign that this is probably not a good gas station to come to. When I
Yeah.
pull up and he's smoking a cigarette, pumping the gas, I'm like, all right, dude, that's that's not the smartest, but you do you, sir. I start pumping my gas, and then like I said, this lady started freaking out.
Everybody's their own kind of crazy,
I
right?
tell
How's it
you what,
going, Jaren? Yeah, no JD today yet. There, Michael.
hey Neon, how you doing, buddy?
Morning, yeah.
You're not wrong there, Neon.
Missed you last night, Neon.
That damn real life work schedule getting in the way.
See, now if we could only, with the SGA, come up with a plan, get paid to play, and how you finish in Wreckfest, we could transfer that money from in-game money to real game money, we'd be rich.
Right?
So how about you go in, finish the run, and then leave yourself in a place where you could join Dave and them?
There is also the teleport feature,
Yeah.
He's got an excuse. He's got more excuses
Yeah.
than.
Michael, excuses are like assholes. Everybody has one and they all stink.
Yeah, what he said.
You can say it, Dave. I don't mind. How's it going, Tim?
Like his dad usually does.
Wow.
Nice.
So dare I say it runs in the family? Grandpa to dad to son? Oh, God.
Hey,
Curious if the
Hey.
log decoration pilot at the old soul. No, none of those can be sold on the map as far as I know, Jaren. maybe they'll add that in a patch, because they've done that in the past with Elm Creek and stuff like that, but as far as I know, none of that stuff is sellable currently on the Silverrun map.
They now have a cool mod out. So what they took is, I think this is the going mod that everybody's using for a lot of conversions, is they're using the old debris crusher. And what the guy did was he actually has debris crusher where you dump the stones in. So you dump in, I'm going to say, for instance, it was 1,000 stones you dump into the debris crusher, and it actually outputs 500 iron ore. So it's kind of cool. Pretty neat.
Mm.
Yeah, he said the guy's like, it felt like
That's
a
one
little
way to
cheaty
do
that
it,
you're.
yeah.
Yeah, the guy said he felt a little cheaty that he wasn't earning the iron ore, that he just go up there and scoop as much as he needed. So he wanted a way to do it. So he did a 2-to-1 ratio, which isn't too bad.
Yeah.
So you dump your stones in and outputs iron ore. So it's kind of neat. You don't get 1-to-1, which is, fair enough. Like, again, it's a debris crusher model, but pretty cool.
Right.
Yeah, a lot of people use that model for stuff.
That's what it's. I don't want to say it was the model got around a lot, but it sure is. A lot of people use it. I think it's a limestone, dumping a stone, spits out limestone.
Mm.
Limestone Cowboy?
It's a limestone cowboy.
You play realistic. Whatever, Michael.
Yeah, plays realistically, but he's given himself $80 million and
He plays
maxed out his
realistically in the
level and
toilet
all
with
that
his
stuff.
poo-poo. It's the only thing realistic he uses is a plunger.
What did I walk into?
Michael claiming he plays realistically in ATS.
Oh, bullcrap.
You can say it. Bullshit. Shit.
I'll be nice.
You don't have to. I'm mature rated, remember?
He's the same one that said that he threw all the money in to unlock all the garages and stuff,
I have not heard anything about an upcoming patch yet. I would say probably it would be similar, and this is a guess, speculation on my part, similar to when the game released and we didn't get that initial patch till first to second week of December, given the time to fix the bugs, then get it approved on all the platforms, and get it scheduled to roll out. I would say realistically we're looking sometime first to second week of December. Again, just my thoughts. I haven't heard anything concrete on that.
For which game to surf? Are you talking Farm Sim or are you talking ATS? I know we got a lot of conversation going on.
Farm Sim. Patching
Is
the
he?
bugs.
Okay.
Be my guess.
Are there a lot? I didn't think there were too many, to be
no,
honest with
I mean there's not a lot, but like not having the ability to get iron ore on other maps was something they were supposed to have addressed. Some of the other
Plant the
little
other
odds
tree
and ends
types.
and stuff. Yeah, the
Yeah.
other tree types on other maps.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some
Gotcha.
of those little odds and ends, you know.
Mhm.
Fix
Yeah, the
puppets.
camera as well. The camera
Fix
as well.
the camera
yeah,
on the Manitou.
Pumps and hoses fix.
Oh, is that
Oh.
still
It's gotta
broken?
be.
Oh, pumps and
That's gotta
hoses
be done
breaks
by
every
then.
time they do a patch.
Yeah, basically.
But
Yeah.
that's
That's
up
on,
to Creative Mesh
Creative Mesh, there we go. That's what I was thinking.
or whomever it was there. Yeah.
Giants should let them know that there's gonna be.
Well, yeah, you would think, hey, Creative Mesh, we're hosting this DLC third party, charging an arm and a leg for it. We've got a patch
They're not that
coming.
much.
Get your shit ready so you can have your patch ready to go when our patch is ready to go, so it don't break the minute we patch. Every time. You know,
Where's
I
the
mean,
fun in that, Darius?
it's well, you know,
Oh, see,
it
yeah.
only takes communication of two people to get this shit taken care of. But apparently, you know, the blind
What's
leading the
communication?
blind, and like pissing into the wind, the blind man said to the deaf man, "It's all coming back to me."
Oh, a lot of issues on multiplayers, dedicated servers.
Oh, there's a lot of lag issues too around the iron ore and stuff like that.
Yeah, you know why? Because everybody's running G Portal. Oh, sorry. Did I say that
Actually,
out
when
loud?
you were talking about it
Wow.
in your stream the other day, Dave, I looked it up. Very Games right now is advertising only up to 4.2 gig cores.
It said, well, 4.2 is better than 2.9, but when you go to
4.4 currently on G Portal is what they're advertising because their Ryzen
no,
7 3600, their Ryzen 5 3600,
they
which
don't
will go up to
advertise on G
4.6.
Portal. They
They
don't
don't advertise it,
advertise
but
on
you can
G
look it up,
Portal.
and it's in a post they put out 6 months ago.
Well, they better start giving them out because if you look in your log file, it'll tell you it's a 2.9. We already checked that out. Wheels has G Portal server and it's 2.9.
Does it say it's a Ryzen 5 3600?
I don't know exactly what it said, but it was running 2.9 gigahertz.
Because the ones that are
It,
on Very Games go up to, meaning there weren't Ryzens, they were an Intel, but it's one of those things where it's you know, we claim it'll go up to it, but its
yeah.
actual core clock is probably lower. It can boost for periods up to type of thing.
mm-hmm.
You know, one of those
It says
situations.
right on their main page, Farming Simulator 22 servers, 5.0 gigahertz turbo frequency processor. Right on their verygames.net. Right on the very front page.
See, because I went to Very Games.
If you go into the login, their drop down still says 4.2, but
Well,
still
you go to Very Games, and then I went to rent a
look right up at the
server.
top. Yeah, but look at the top. What? Oh, you're not. See, what does it
Yeah,
say right there in that box?
5.0 gigahertz turbo frequency processor for PixArk servers. But when you come over here to
But it
FS22,
also says it for FS22
and you come down here,
on the
Ryzen 5 3600, that'll go up to a 4.4 or a 4.2 gigahertz boost clock.
right. They do have a 5.0
Because
option
they
with
only
it for
have two
farm sim as
options here
well.
for servers. They have the VQS and the VXP, and both of them run the same processor according to this.
Yeah. Well, the page I'm looking at, which is verygames.net.en, has I click on Farm Sim 22 and it says right on there
Yeah, it
5.0
says it
gigahertz
advanced
turbo.
whatever, but then when you
Yeah.
come
What is
here,
this? Oh, I know
Ryzen
it does, but
3600 or
because
better.
they're advertising it, because they're advertising it, you could you'd be able to get it from them
But
one way or
when you
another.
look at what they're doing, Ryzen 5 3600, that's what it is. It only
Yeah.
boosts up to like 4.2 or something like that. It runs at 3.6.
It yeah, you could
And
get
that's
it
what it claims
definitely,
right here with an asterisk that's saying in Singapore and
but
Sydney it's an i7 7700. So, I mean,
that
you might be able to finagle them somewhere, but that's what their page is claiming.
it's
All
their
right, I'll
page is
talk to you guys
claiming
later.
Yep.
3600
Yep.
or better,
Mm-hmm.
but it does. Yeah, they do have
You'd have to rent a
4.2
server and look
frequency.
at it in the log file.
Yeah, we get 4.2. I think we had as high as 4.9 when they switched us at one point, or 4.6. I forget what it was. But G Portal doesn't advertise theirs.
No, you can
Where'd you
look them
find
up
theirs?
though, and it's saying the same thing: Ryzen 3600 or better.
I have not seen anywhere on G Portal their processors. They won't give it out.
They had it in an article. It was a news article
Well, that's
from
definitely
G Portal.
not. It's not right because the servers, if you look in the farm sim log files, are 2.9.
Well, you'd have to look at what it's listing for a processor.
Well, I don't care what the processor is. If it's only running at 2.9 gigahertz in your log file, then it ain't gonna be any good.
You can look at what mine says, and if it gives it the lower speed of my CPU, even though my CPU will boost much higher than that. It's a good question. I haven't looked at my log file lately to see what it says for the CPU.
Yeah, I'm curious on mine too to see, because I'm in Farm Sim right now.
That's a good question. What does my log file say?
My game.
See, mine's just
Whoa.
saying... Right here, it's just saying a Ryzen 9 5900X.
Intel Core
66 gigs.
i9 1050K CPU at 3.6, which is base clock speed, but Windows boosts it automatically to 4.7. So it is base clock speed that they're giving you in the log file.
Yeah. See, I'm not even seeing the speed on mine unless it's further down in the log.
Scroll all the way up to the top, Darius.
Yeah, I did, and it just says Ryzen 9 5900X 12 core.
Really? It doesn't even say.
It doesn't give my boost clock, but I've got the Giants version, so maybe that's...
No, I'm running Giants version.
All right, well, that's what it's giving me for mine. It's just giving me the Ryzen 9 5900. So if it's giving the base clock speed, because mine will boost up to 4.8, something like that, with the 5900.
Yeah.
So it's one of those annoying things where nobody gives the
Great
apples
specs.
to apples comparisons, you know?
Yeah. Which I don't like.
And like we were saying, a Ryzen 3600 or better, great, or better. But if I'm not getting
Well,
better than the Ryzen 3600, and they're saying
whatever
up
it
to
is, all I can
5,
say is, from previous experience, G-Portal servers suck with big farm sim maps.
oh,
Heck,
that very well could
it
be.
sucked with it sucked compared to other servers with our Wreckfest. We had so many people lagging with Wreckfest last night.
How's it going,
It
Vito?
wasn't a problem
Hey,
with the
Vito.
other server company.
Hey, Tim.
I only know that when it comes to G-Portal, the servers I've run have run decent, but I've never compared them to other services because when I was running the Empyrean server, it ran great, but they were the only ones that were advertising an Empyrean server. I've had Arc servers with them in the past, run great, smooth, no issues, but it's Arc. I don't have a comparison on what it compares to. I've
Yeah.
never tried to put a farm sim on it or anything like that, because it's just an account I've had for years and years, so when it came to putting a server on it, they had Empyrean at the time, so I said, screw it, and I put Empyrean on it. How's it going, Mr. Matt MacGyver? How you guys doing?
Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
Yep.
All right.
I mean, another thing that might be interesting to look at, too, is how does FS22 compare across them? We know 19 had a lot of issues. 22 is a little bit better in some regards with the occlusion culling and things like that do help across bigger maps. Does it help enough? I don't know. I don't have that answer. But, you know, who knows? Especially, you know, if you get one that's not giving you a better clock speed or something like that, you have to fight for a better server or something like that. I don't know. How's it going, Cope?
Hey there, Cope. Hey, Amethyst.
Alright, let's see. Along this line we have... We're gonna leave that tree there. We need to jackhammer out that rock. We've already gotten this one done. We're gonna leave these because we're not gonna extend this super far, but this tree here has to come out. I can't hardly see the stumps in the snow, so this will be interesting. Actually, I think I'm going to leave that rock. I think that's what I intended on doing originally. There's a sliver of wood right here. Or is that? Nope, that's a stump. Never mind.
Hey, MacGyver.
Okay, what's going on with this tree? What the hell? Okay, this tree is acting weird and funky, and I don't like it. Okay, why is this? Alright, this is being weird. That might require a reload to get rid of that one. Alright, we'll come back to that stump. Because it's not being nice and going away. Well, it's like kind of disappearing, but not. It won't grind up and disappear. Oh, I still have a bunch of logs on the ground over here, don't I? Yeah, oh, those are little ends, never mind. Oh, there's a bunch of logs over there, though. Alright. It kind of is, but the way it works with the tractor is it will leave deformations because I have two sets of, or there's two layers of snow on the ground, I should say. It's not gonna necessarily leave like tracks. You know, it's not SnowRunner. But it will compress the snow. If that makes sense. Like it would in a silage bunker. So the more snow on the ground, the more you'll see it. This is a steep hill in the snow. Ow. I think I tweaked another ligament in my hand. I tend to do that too often. Alright, making some progress getting rid of these stumps. Come on. Are you gonna disappear for me, please? Or are you gonna pull the same bullshit as the other tree? You're gonna pull the same bullshit as that tree. Alright. Piss off then, I'll reload the game at some point. Alright. Get some of these out of the way and it'll make it a lot easier to get rid of all these trees. Alright, let's grab the wheel loader, get the last of these loaded up. You can kind of see some tracks in the snow from where I've been driving. A lot of it depends on, yes, I'm using that one because it gets the wood chips and it doesn't, make fields every time I stick it in the ground either. That way I don't have it plowing fields every time I decide to get rid of a, stump. Oops, I didn't mean to put that second one in there, but oh well. Two right here can go in there. That would be nice, yeah. Do you want to create fields while mulching? No. That would be very handy. Morning, theme park. Actually, I kind of love that option. Get rid of the bushes and stuff like that with it without having to make a field every time you stick it on the ground. Dang it, I got that Kiss from a Rose song stuck in my head. Not the Seal version, if anybody's asking.
That's the best version there is.
That is the original best version. Yes.
That is the original version. It's no longer the best version, in my opinion. Somebody did a cover of it. It's a fantastic cover.
There's nobody can do Seal. I don't care what you
That's
say.
you got that right. Nobody can do Seal. Yeah.
Oh well.
I have
I'll
every
I'll
single
take
one
this
of the
version
CDs
over.
he's ever had.
I'll take this version over the Seal version for Kiss from a Rose now. One of the bands I follow on YouTube, they do a lot of covers, and this version is as good or better, in my opinion. Not everybody will share said opinion, but that's the great thing about opinions. We're all entitled to one. Yeah, they did a pretty good job with the snow on this map. I like that it piles up a little bit more. It doesn't just disappear every 5 minutes when the weather changes. That's kind of nice. It sticks around a little more. Seppi Max Ol 350 can remove stump and brush without plowing. Which one's the Seppi Maxi soil? Not familiar. Is it an in-game thing or is that a mod? There, juggler. Whee! It's on the in-game mod hub. Is it all consoles or is it all platforms? Or is it PC only? I've been trying to keep the mods and all platforms thing, but stinking little tiny piece of tree. Alright. It is crossplay. I will have to take a look at that one. Hello, dear. You come in here, just stick your tongue out at me. Yes, I'm playing with my wood. There's a stump. What? I am paying attention. I'm struggling to get up a hill. How's it going, Billy?
Hey, Billy.
How's the alpaca doing today?
Well, Mr. Bill.
And yes, I have had this condition for a while, Billy. Acts as a mulcher too, it's adjustable? Huh. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that one. Let's see, you said it was the... up to 3.5. Remove stumps, creates fields, removes stones. Interesting. Download that one for later. Doing alright today, Billy. At least so far. Back is definitely gonna hate me later from unloading the storage unit, but had to get done, so is what it is. Alright, if I grab this one, do one of those numbers, I can drop that there. Like that. Maybe I can just pick up these 2 items. No, 2, I said, not 1. There we go. Am I stuck on a stump? Yes, I am, as always. Okay, that little piece can get ground up. I don't care. Grab this piece. I think the rest of that's all gonna go into the storage unit, or storage container, if possible. Oops. There's a tractor there. My bad. Yeah, that'll all go up to the sawmill. I should have one last grapple that'll go into the container. No, there's one last log there. It's coming with me too. All of you. Hey, hey, got it. Good to hear, Billy. Whoops. Once again running into a stump. I seem to do that a lot. There. Oh boy, I'm gonna need to use the old F4 menu, definitely. With all the snow on the ground, I can't see half the stumps. Oh, there it is. I get it? Yeah, I did. Alright. Progress. Alright. And over here for this one. Did I miss a piece over here? Oh yeah, right there. That piece. Don't try that at home, kids. This is the Devour Trees mod off the in-game mod hub. Available for all platforms. How's it going, Puncher? What's up? Do we? Yes we do, Puncher. I think we have some Ruffles, we might have some tortillas, probably some regular potato chips of some kind. Let's see. It's gonna look like this right here, Devour Trees. Well, there's another stump right there. The Mandako Storm is on the in-game mod hub, Mr. Matt. All platforms under the Cultivator section.
I was having issues with that.
I actually like that one.
Oh, you? Weird. I was having some very weird physics issues with it.
It seems to work well for me. I haven't noticed any issues with it. What were you having go on?
Like a lot of physics on the ground, it would sink into the ground just when it was set there, not attached to anything. Maybe I'm
I haven't
thinking of
had
the
that.
19 version because it did come out for 19 too.
Yeah, I haven't
now.
noticed any of those issues. I know it'll kind of like wobble around on its frame while you're driving. It doesn't stay tight to the frame.
I've noticed. Yeah, maybe that was it. I can't remember.
It'll like flip flop around on the frame as you're
Mhm.
driving. But that's the only thing I've noticed with it so far.
Okay. All right.
Again, so far.
Yeah, so far. No.
getting down towards the end. And we'll do a little bit of landscaping work, I think. I don't know if we'll bother to pick up the stone piles, because they're not really worth much, and there's only a couple. I'll probably just plow them under. My wife and I picked up the new Black Adam movie last night, had the kids watch it, and they got a kick out of it. Oop. Stump. I felt the stump. Oh, it's a little piece of new only trees. Where's that little piece of wood? Walked right by it. Can't see it. New trees only. It will do like these trees here, because these are actually trees. But it won't do the bushes that you see. Simply because those are a like a painted grass texture type deal. It's not meant to do anything like that. If you want to get rid of those, you're on PC, you can get the Real Mower mod that will get rid of them. Like this one here is a painted one, so it's got no collision on it for this thing. If you're on console, the only way to really get rid of those bushes like that is to just paint them out. Or you can plow them. Whoa, I don't want to go in the water. Alright, let's see. I think this one tree here will probably do it. And then if we come over here... You suck. Finish emptying then. Alright. That's the line of the field. We're going to go a little bit into that grass. Bell Draco 2, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? We're going to go to right about here, because it looks like that's where the path is. Let's see if we can't get this lined up. You're exhausted? Ah! Was it the shopping and stuff like that that did you in, or was it the holiday itself? Alright, so right about here, we need to try and keep at 270 degrees. This is not as easy without VCA, I'll tell you that much. Live in a weekly, monthly hotel, and we had to move rooms yesterday. Oh, gotcha. Alright, let's get this truck moved out of the way. Get this done. Alright, for those on PC, if you do want to join, let me know. I'll send you the password. You can either send me a whisper or just say it in chat and I'll send you the password for the game. Otherwise, we're getting ready to outline this field here. I should probably get in and landscape smooth some of the areas I'd looked at first. So I wanted to smooth this a little bit along here. There's quite the ridge. Is there still something underneath the ground right here? Not letting me landscape that spot for some reason. Might think I don't own it. Oh, I uncovered another stump. Let's pull this out of the ground quick. Where's that stump? Wow. Pretty steep right here. We want to try and knock some of that down. Found another stump. Or was it? Right. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's that spot I couldn't get rid of. This is the Platinum Edition. That's right. You're the one that I'm gonna have to, You're the one I think I'm gonna have to actually reboot to get rid of. Well, there's two of them. Wonder why I can't get that one spot right there.
When do you go back to work, NBC? Or is he not here?
I'm extending field 2 along here. My goal is to extend field 2 out this way a little bit and then into this corner here. And along to right there. That's my goal. I'm gonna get it outlined. Yeah, he might be AFK right now, Dave.
Probably.
All right. Let's go ahead and whoops. And hit the allow create fields button again. I wonder if that's an issue with me not owning that property or not. It might be because it does kind of come up a little bit right there. It's probably right along the edge of where I own. Yeah. Jumpy jump, 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 jump. Now there's a huge ridge right here from me messing around. That's better. There we go. Heck yeah. Much better. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get rid of those two pieces. Might have to, activate Easy Dev and get rid of those. Yep. Yep. Free deer meat in the soil. Adding fertilizer. Garuda lead. Welcome into the chat there, Garuda. Oh, there's some stumps over here. Are you by chance a Final Fantasy player, Garuda? Or is it just a coincidence with the name? Curiosity. I've been told it killed the cat, but I've got some pretty curious cats and they're still here, so. Oh, Ace Combat. Ah, I gotcha. You got a 10-year-old cat? Did start one game, gave you several tractors, a small combine. Couldn't find any plow? What map were you on, Beldraco? I mean, it's not unheard of, but... Yeah, I tend to pick up on things when it comes to Final Fantasy. It is one of my favorite RPGs. I've played basically every single one but Final Fantasy XI. Oh, yeah, alright, the Elm Creek. It should have a plow on Elm Creek. If you started out new farmer, you should have it on the southernmost small field you have. Never got into, you mainly RTS and simulator? Like this in cities? I gotcha. Yeah, I do RTS, I do city, you know, sim games like Farm Sim and Sim City, City Skylines, Sim Farm, Sim Ant. Used to love Oregon Trail, now I'm dating myself a little bit. I think the new Oregon Trail is a travesty. Even though I haven't played it, just by looking at the game, you can kind of tell it's a travesty. I do have ATS, haven't played it in a while, have not played ETS. I'm a couple of, expansions behind on ATS. I think Montana and Texas are the ones I'm missing right now. Command and Conquer, nice. That was a good series. Yeah, see, I used to love, like, Warcraft, Warcraft 2, 3, StarCraft, StarCraft. I didn't get as much through StarCraft 2 because of the way they were releasing it. But, never played Elite Dangerous. Zoo Tycoon. Never got into Zoo Tycoon. But like Transport Fever. I never really got into, I might have gotten into Railroad Tycoon for a little while. I can't remember. It's been so long. You know how it goes. Alright. Let's, I got Jurassic World and Jurassic World 2. It has been a while since I played some Jurassic World 2, though. I will say that. StewLad98, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I love playing with some dinosaurs. Though I prefer, if I'm going to be doing the dinosaur thing, to play a game like Ark. Love Ark. I have done Conan, though not in a long time. I had it on console. Don't know if I ever got it on PC. And I haven't played Conan since the game, like, released. So I haven't played anything, Conan Exiles. I haven't, like, really played it since release. I was doing some of it on console with some friends of mine. We were all really into Ark and stuff like that at the time, and got into do, we did try out some Conan Exiles, again, back in the day. It's been years now. But, yeah, I also like turn-based strategy games, Icewind Dale, Neverwinter Nights. Some of those were really fun to play. I also do games like Empyrean, yeah, alright. Love Neverwinter Nights? Yep. Let me see. Do I still have it sitting over here on the ground behind me? Oh, it's back there somewhere. I still have the, Civ. The Civ games are fun. Alright, we gotta see if we can't get rid of this, because it's messed up. So let's try, see, because it kind of disappears. Something's wrong with it. Let's save. Excuse me, I'm going to quit the game out quick. We're going to load in with easy dev controls. Nope, not that way, this way. We will load in with the easy dev controls, so if I have to, I can... Mech Warrior. Ooh, I used to love the old Mech Warrior games. Yeah, it's down there somewhere. But I have the old PC original Neverwinter Collector's Edition where it's got the flip out for like the 18 different discs you had for that game. It's over here on the floor somewhere. Got knocked down by the cats and then buried. Mech Warrior Online. Never tried Mech Warrior Online. Yep. Yeah, I even have Knights of the Old Republic on the ground behind me. Ooh. I love the snow mask on the log cabin, though it doesn't make sense to have snow piled up in there. Asa. Yeah, pay to win, PTW. Back before they all caught on to pirating, you worked at a computer store and just copied the CD and reshrink wrapped the game? Allegedly. Yep. Yep. Yeah, see, they're still here. How's it going, Bad Towel? Alright, let's see if we can't get rid of it now. Yeah, I know nothing. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take care of the truck and this trailer, and I will use the easy dev controls to delete the stumps. If I have to. Seems to be the only way to get rid of those ones, because they're apparently bugged out. Gotta love it. Yeah, back before pirating became, well, back when it was easier to do, I should say. Now everything is online only with key checks and file checks and blah blah blah. Well, back when the Pirate Bay used to be a really good site to go to. Allegedly. LimeWire, yep. Napster. Yeah. Alright, that's... Oh boy. Well, looks like we gotta spend some money quick. $666,506. Yep, too many sixes. Yeah. Yeah, I've got, I used to download music back in the day. Oh my gosh, did I used to download some music. Farm Boy Q rating with a party of 3. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? How are you doing today? No, it's just one of those things I kind of laugh and chuckle at. I don't consider 666 or Friday the 13th and none of that stuff. I'm not superstitious like that, but I do point it out and kind of chuckle about it. Your iTunes library from imported Napster stuff? Nice. Then when Apple Match came around, they gave you higher quality versions? Nice. Welcome in. How's it going there, Dennis Gaming? Life's doing alright. We're just trying to deal with a couple of stubborn stumps that won't get out of my way on this field. How you doing, Viking Streaming? How you doing? More luck happen on Friday the 13th? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not, like, superstitious when it comes to that stuff, but I will laugh and chuckle about it, you know. Ha 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 ha, 6666666, whatever. the stream. It was awesome. Had some stuff happening. 90 tons of wood chips unloaded on the floor from somebody. That's a lot of wood chips. Yep. What map were you playing there, Farm Boy? And taking a little break. I see you playing some Construction Simulator. Hopefully I get that for Christmas or something. Hobo's Hollow. I have not heard of that map. Is it, I'm assuming it's a PC map, Farm Boy, or is that a all-console map? You're on PC? Well, I'm on PC too. I just hadn't heard of Hobo's Hollow, so... You know, curiosity. Figured I'd ask. Is it a 4X map? Or, oh, it's on the mod hub? Okay. Is it 4X or is it bigger or smaller? 4X? Alright. I gotcha. Stupid van. Thanks for the follow, Farm Boy. Just doing some, well, dedicated multiplayer here on the PC version of Silverrun. Guess you can do that for you as well. You're very interactive to your chat, and that's what I like from most other streamers. Well, thank you. Oh, it's like a no man's map? Words! No man's land map. Words are hard. PC Mac only? I gotcha. Let's get these logs unloaded from the trailer. More buildings placed, like productions and stuff like that. Ah, nice. Thank you for giving those shoutouts, Billy. I do appreciate it. If you guys aren't already following any of these people Billy are shouting out, definitely go check them out, give them a follow. All great streamers and great friends of the family. Community. Words. I do know English, I promise. I already own this sawmill, so that trigger disappears. How's it going, Marbear? Once you own the sawmill, that trigger disappears for selling the logs. So you kind of have to unload them manually. Yeah, no, I do, I've streamed a lot of Farm Sim, actually. But I have been streaming it a lot more lately. I usually stream more in the mornings during the week. Weekends are just kind of one of those things that, if I have time and my back is doing alright, I'll try to stream. Alright, seriously? Fine. How you doing, Zippy? Yeah, boards for pallets and, stuff like that. The planks, the pallets, the planks, long planks, beams, prefab walls. I'm working on the boat and the a boat, I should say, and the roller coaster. Wow, those went in fast. Hell, I'd have just backed the trailer up and let them take them off the trailer if I knew they were going to go in that quick. Get 85,000 liters in there at the moment. Not too bad. All right. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, we get another one of the SGA members. He'll do a troll streams where people can do bits or whatever and interact with his game. I wish there was a better, like a integrated Twitch integration, but speaking of, thank you, Billy, for shouting out Casket Man. He's the one that does he'll do troll casket weeks where any game he plays, he'll have interactions like that. Alt F4, yep. Let's see, he does the Alt F4 tab vehicles where the rule is he has to run back manually to the vehicle he was in, and the game will also slow his run speed while he's doing it too. Yeah, that's what he's got as a third-party app. I don't remember what it's called, but he'll also do a fire sale command where it'll sell off all of his equipment, or it'll force him to sell off all of his equipment if people trigger it. He's got all kinds of different stuff. Switch seed on the seeder, like disconnect your implement and stuff like that. Oh, not Casket. Casket doesn't use Dixper. Or is that what Farm Boy's using? Yeah. No, he's got a different game, a different thing he uses. I haven't seen anybody using Dixper in a while, actually, now that I think about it. Yep. How's it going, Jackson? Alright, let's go grab the container, get that out of the way. We should be able to use F12 now to try and get rid of the stumps, I hope. Migrating from Stream Elements because the app doesn't do the alerts as well. Right now, Jackson, I've got a PC-only mod activated while I try to get rid of a couple of stumps that are in my way. But after I reboot, it should be available. Alright, F12, let's see. So down here, remove stumps, continue. Did that get rid of those two stumps? It looks like it did. Make sure they're not still stuck in the ground. No, we look good. Back this up, see if I can't smooth out that ridge right there. Landscaping here. Not a problem, farm boy. Appreciate the raid. Alright. I get this smoothed out a bit right there. Right here where that other stump was. Like that. I love the water sound effects they added too. When you get down near the, like some of the streams and stuff like that. Alright, there's a ridge right here. Let's see if we can't get rid of that one too. Gamer Dragon TV coming in with a raid of 26. How you doing, Gamer Dragon? Welcome in, Raiders. How is everybody this afternoon? How was your stream, Gamer Dragon? How you doing, A Windy God and Chameleon Z's? How are you? Welcome both to chat. Mystic Smiler, how you doing? Night of the Dead. Don't think I've heard of that one yet. Good to go. Good to hear, Garrett Chameleon. Thank you for the follow there, Gamer Dragon. No, wrong button. We want this one here. We want to hit Y. Let's make sure we can plow through here. No issues. Looks good to go. Let's get a save in here quick, and we're going to reboot so we can get it back to console happiness. We are doing some community multiplayer, console compatible, not that button. That's not what I wanted to hit. I want to go multiplayer, create game here. Let's turn off, we need to turn off easy dev. Where'd you go? There you are. And universal auto load down here. Continue. Allow crossplay. Darius Frost's game. If you're interested in joining, just send me a whisper. Let's see. What has changed on the farm since the last time you were around? We've got the field done that's next to the sawmill. I purchased Farmyard 2. We're extending that one. Let's see, what else has been done? We got a bunch of planting of trees done. Started clearing out by the homestead so I can put in some buildings over there. Sold off all the wood chips. What else have we done? Yeah, just a whole lot of bouncing around. Got the new house in. Did a bunch of clearing over here for stuff. I want to try and get a couple of sheds in and things like that. Sharky11987, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Because I want to put the sheep pen right here on this hillside. I know it's going to technically collide with the trees, but I don't care. I want the sheep to kind of have this hillside. I'll paint the other stuff out, and if they walk through a tree occasionally, oh well! I don't care. Alright, landscaping. Let's go here. I want to keep this height right to the edge here so I can keep the, like this. 'Tis the season for eggnog, indeed. Not a fan of eggnog, but my wife drinks it. I don't know, the consistency's kind of weird for me. If I want to drink something that thick, I'll get a milkshake. And I think we're gonna put that right. Do I want to go there, or do I want to go more here? I'm gonna go more here. Yeah, I'm gonna go more over here. So let's make sure this is nice and flat along here for the building's sake. Do that. And then let's soften the edge so that it's not so steep. Alright, like that. Now we're gonna put that sheep pen down. Bah! Alright, and we want a chicken coop as well. Where do we want to put the chicken coop? Maybe we put the chicken coop over here like this? And there we go. We got a spot for the eggs to spit out there. We'll get a little forklift for the yard. Where do the wool pallets spit out? Oh, right there. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can't get our money back from this. I didn't see that at first. That's where the wool pallets spit out. So let's move the chicken shed a little bit. You know what? Let's see. Buildings, sheds. Do we have a small little shed that will fit in here? Like so. We can keep a little forklift and we'll be able to stick in the wool pallets and stuff like that till we're ready to bring them to the... Maybe? Nah. Who cares? Just put the chickens in. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Do we want to put in a little tiny building? Put in something like that right here. There you go, Jackson. Yeah, maybe right about there. I'll do that. Then we can do the chickens kind of right here like this. There we go. Then we want one of the bigger sheds see if we can't. I want to try and get a little bit of room. I'd have to clear a couple more trees right there. We can flatten this out enough to get one of these in over here, maybe. And then I'm thinking one of these easy sheds, if I can, I'm going to back it up as much as I can towards those trees there once I move that equipment out of the way. Welcome back, Beldraco. Yeah, I think move that equipment there out of the way, see if I can't tuck this in like this. Because I still got the path that'll come by it. And then maybe one of these over. No, it won't really fit there. Might be able to do one here. Like that. Could probably fit that in there like that.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, my friend?
I'm holding up.
That's good.
Yeah.
Keep holding up.
Well, holding in. I don't know about up.
Right.
Yeah, we could probably fit that in there. I'll have to... There's a lot of equipment that needs to be moved around. But we'll take out a couple more trees over here. We'll get that easy... We'll move this equipment. We'll get the easy shed put in there. I think we'll probably... Yeah, we'll be able to smooth in a little bit right here along these trees to get that easy shed in.
About 3 feet to the left.
Mm.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I just thought I'd say that.
He's
Thank you there,
streaming right
Billy,
now.
for that. Is that an A-Berry J that's in here?
That's an A-Berry J.
Well,
Yep.
welcome in there, Mr. A-Berry J. Glad to
How
hear
you
you're hanging
doing?
in. Didn't recognize the voice at first. I was like,
I'm
don't recognize that one at first.
tired and weak, so it doesn't have the oomph it usually does.
Mm-hmm.
So, Dave, I'm gonna need some golf lessons, buddy.
Golf lessons.
Well, I had $20 in my Steam wallet,
Ah.
and then what is
Thank
it
you for
called?
the hydrate, Jackson.
2K23
Yep.
went on 40% off.
Yeah, it's got a good price right now.
So I
There you
bought
go.
it and did it.
Oh, well, I'm not the one that learned. Well, yeah.
Yeah, right.
You know.
I'm not the one to
All right.
learn from. You're like
If you want
150
some,
under par.
if you want some golf tips, there's a lady on YouTube. Her name is Grace Charis. Go watch her. You'll get all the golf lessons you need.
Not that kind of golf. It's computer golf.
It's all the lessons you need.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna jump at that.
Yeah, yeah.
I used to
It's
play
like
golf
you-
in real life.
Well, she's a golfer.
Oh, okay.
I think
No, I'm thinking
I
more-
don't think she's on like the PGA tour, but I know she's at least on some amateur tours.
Oh, if I needed that in real life, I'd go to my landlord. If he wasn't a high school teacher, he'd be a professional golfer.
Yeah, but she's very pleasing to the eye.
Mm. Okay, yeah, like I
He
need
doesn't
that
need
kind of
another-
frustration right now.
Yeah. He doesn't need that right now.
No.
Right now, we're in a streaming chat, so
Oh, are you streaming? I'm sorry.
yeah.
Yes,
no,
he is.
No worries, Barry. It's not PG around here when I'm streaming.
No, but I didn't know you were even streaming.
Yep.
Amethyst says hello, Barry. So doesn't
Hey,
Neon.
Amethyst.
Or Amethyst Neon. I'm telling you, I
Oh.
do know English people. Billy said hi, Barry.
Why don't I have you followed?
I don't know. I'm gonna
I've
blame
always-
Twitch.
I've always had you followed. I've been in your stream 100 times.
I know. That's why I'm gonna blame Twitch. Twitch does that to people all the damn time. I'll sit there and go like, I didn't see that person streaming because I randomly got unfollowed.
Well, before I came in to your chat, I purposely looked on Twitch to see if any of you were streaming.
The chat that
Before I
we're
came
in
in
right
to
now,
say that.
Jackson, no, it's not. It's not open to the general public for joining. It's a streaming channel for the SGA members only.
I'm gonna hop out of here and I'll just
You don't have
talk
to
to
leave.
in chat. Well, I'm not
Yeah.
an FBA streamer.
Hey, no
It doesn't
problem.
matter, Barry. You're a member of this community whether you're officially a member or not.
Oh,
Absolutely.
thank you. I feel honored.
You're an unofficial official member.
Otherwise, you wouldn't have access to this room.
Exactly. See? See?
That kind of sounds like marriage.
Yep.
An
Well,
unofficial official member.
It's like a common law marriage. Yes, common law says you're a member of the SGA whether you've applied or not.
Yeah, I'm a common law member.
Well, when you've been around the community, especially with Dave for as long as you have,
Yeah.
you know,
I appreciate it,
there's,
guys. Thank you.
there's... See, even Billy said you should be an official member.
Well, we've had that discussion.
We've had that discussion.
Yeah, well,
It's
and
okay.
you know, there's nothing wrong with not being a member, but as far as I'm concerned, you might as well be if you wanted to be.
I know. I get it. I get it.
Barry is his own deal.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that.
No, there is not. I completely get it.
As Tim just said, you have Dave's phone number. You, sir, are a part of the SGA.
Yeah, I do have Dave's phone number.
Exactly. And you know what? There's 90% of the SGA doesn't. So that should tell you something right there.
You know, so see, whether you're officially a member of the SGA or not, you're part of the family, Barry.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
All right, we do need to get some of this equipment packed up at some point. Jackson, if you want, hop in the Klosh tractor. You can finish plowing out this field. I'll start working on getting the rest of the equipment out of the way. The outline's already done. We just need to plow everything in the middle, including the existing field area. It was never plowed after it was harvested last. It just got cultivated by the AI, and it had corn in it, so it needs to be plowed. I love how the logs inside the container have a snow mask on them. Well, once again, you know, I mean, I could see if they had a snow mask when you're loading them and stuff like that, but
Did they have snow on them when you put them in?
no, I don't think so.
I mean, it would make sense if they already did, because it's cold out.
Yeah.
The snow wouldn't melt in the trailer. But...
Yeah, well, it's the same thing with the snow mask I was noticing on the log cabin. Go get me a Pepsi, please, Devlin. They've got the snow mask for the tops of the logs along the edge of the building, which makes it look good, but they went all the way up completely under the eave to the very top. It's like, I don't, see... Oh, hold on a second. It's like, I don't quite see snow falling there. You know what I mean? Oppies?
You haven't seen Canadian winters.
Well, I mean,
We
I
get
could see
snow in
blown
places
snow
it shouldn't
getting up
be.
under there, but you know what I mean?
No, I get it. Geez, we had 2.5 feet of snow last week.
You can keep it.
Oh, it's all gone now.
Well, at least you weren't
Cool.
Buffalo.
No.
There you go. You should be all set now, Jackson.
Final snowfall at my brother-in-law's father's house, which is right outside of Buffalo. 80 inches in
It's
one
an
weekend.
Oppies. 80 inches. Yep. Nope. They can keep that crap.
Yeah.
They can keep that. Not a problem,
We had
there,
that.
Oppies.
We had that one crazy fall last winter where we got 5 feet in 12 hours.
Wow. Yeah, they got. Yeah.
Nope.
My
I'm good with
my
that.
truck looked like my truck looked like a snowbank.
I saw a YouTube video of them cleaning snow. I'm assuming it was near Buffalo because it was a recent short. And it showed a pickup truck drive out from one of the side streets. And the pickup truck had so much snow on it that it was squatted down and the tires were starting to like tuck into the wheel wells. Because the snow piled on top of the truck roof was like 4 feet deep.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
And there wasn't like I don't even know how the person was seeing out the windshield because the windshield was completely covered unless they were doing the Ace Ventura maneuver. And like if I mean, how the dude hadn't gotten pulled over, I have no idea. Like it was just crazy. All right, we do need to buy before I forget a planter. Let's take a look at the planters.
You're planting in the snow?
Well, no, but I will be planting in February when it comes time to plant, words are hard, cotton. I plan on doing a cotton field, so I need to be able to plant the cotton when that hits.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I know nothing about that. I haven't. I've just kind of looked at this map a little bit. I finally
Yeah,
did a.
you need to be able to have a spinnery down somewhere to do fabric for the boat sails.
Yeah, I was looking at that. Like I said, today's the first day I've actually felt well enough to sit at the computer and look at it. And I've got it all on a server. We finally decided to do a VLC positive server.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to try and figure it out, but it looks complicated.
Let's see, do I do the Optima? Well, this one does canola too. Canola's a decent little extra crop to do. That Kverneland Optima might be worth using that. Doesn't have a huge capacity for seed, no big deal. That's not that big a deal. Yeah, I know the Kinsey's, this one looks better. This one here is annoying because these have a really low collision on them. This one's got a much bigger capacity, and it will actually fertilize too, which is nice. It just doesn't do the canola. There's no way you're done with plowing that entire field, Jackson. There's no way. That entire space needs to be plowed. Yeah, you know what? I think we'll get that Kinsey. We'll grab the Kinsey. We will have to. I'm gonna put 100 grand on the loan to get rid of some of that. And then after, yeah, there we go. I'll do 115. And then Oppies, if you want to, go right ahead. There should be another tractor down at the store. You can grab the planter, get that moved out of the way. I want to get this one cut down. That one cut down. I think just those two. But once you're done with all of that, Jackson, if you want to head back here, we can drop the plow, down at the store, there's a winch. We can winch up those couple of trees I just cut, get those cleared, and then we need another property to start clearing. Now this is only 50 grand. We could also put a field there too. This one's 92. I think we'll buy this one first. Well, let's see, another property to clear. Well, we've got this one here. We could clear there. That one's a little... Well, I could always get a little bit more loan and get this property. And see about... I think we could... I think that's decently flat enough. We might be able to do a... let's see. Let's jump up here, get in the truck, bring this back. Yeah, all those little green balls are trees.
You have green balls?
On the mini-map, the little green
Oh,
circles.
okay.
Balls, circles.
Just checking. I thought you might need to see a doctor.
If they were blue balls, I'd go see a doctor. If they're green, then I'm going to wonder what my wife is doing with food coloring. Yeah, I think if they're green, it's an emergency room visit at that point, not a doctor.
If they're green, you can come see. If they're green, you can come see my oncologist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Fert and Siege, you're gonna have to buy some right now. We don't have any. Let me give you permission for that quick. I think you should. There you go. That should work. How's it going, Sally Sal? Alright, let's get this, parked off to the side over here for now. Thank you for another hydrate there, Jackson.
I'm gonna hop out of here, guys.
Yep.
I just wanted to hop in
Alrighty.
and say hi, and I didn't know you were streaming again. I'm sorry for that, but thank you.
Don't even
Alright.
worry about it, Barry.
I will be in
You're
the
Catch you
welcome
later.
in anytime, buddy.
Alrighty.
Take care.
You too.
Alright, let's go do a quick scout and see if we can't find it. Well, not that way. I'm trying to go this way. Let's go see if we can find a flat-ish property to start taking trees down on. A couple of spots along here that look like goes to the gyno for her pap smear. Instead of grabbing her deodorizer spray, she grabs her daughter's Barbie hair glitter spray because they look the same. Needless to say, yep, that would be a surprise. Alright, let's do a little quick scout and see what we got here. If we were to go for this property over here, whoa, rock. Excuse me, there's a house in the middle, but oh, that's a really bad day. Alright, and this is a lot steeper than I thought, so we're definitely not going to be putting a field up here. Whoa! Yep. Alright, so this is a pretty steep hill. That little spot on the corner might not be a bad one. Yeah, this isn't fun to do in the snow. We could probably get a bit of a meadow on this property. But we're definitely not going to get much of a field. If I were to do that. What about over here? Maybe something along here. Oh, that one's a little expensive. That one's expensive and it's long. That's a really expensive property. I mean, we could always pick up that one, but that one's a little ways away. I'm trying to kind of keep... Maybe we grab one of these properties that's right up here next to the... near the sawmill and start clearing. Down across that road, maybe? Let's see what's like down across this road. There's a large cliff edge there. You know, I don't think I've ever been down that road, down this road. There's a little trail through the woods right here. Interesting. Let's drive for the trail, shall we? Wonder if it leads to anything good. Nope, that's a tree. Not any good surprises there. Bit of a clearing up here. That's interesting. I don't know about getting stuck. This thing spins an awful lot in the snow. It slides all over the dang place, but you can see it's kind of leaving some tire marks in the snow where I'm driving. Depressions, if you will. There we go. Definitely not that one. There should be a little section up over here, but basically just make sure you've gotten everything to a plowed texture over there, and you should be good. How deep the mechanics run? Like if you had a basic little, yeah, you'd still be moving through it, Garuda. They don't have any of those like mud runner type things going on. Maybe this end? Maybe do a small field there or something? Maybe over here on 29? Guess we'll head that way? No, just a stump. Okay. Thought I saw something for a second. Guess not. Let's see. If we were to go with this plot... You're on 29. A lot of rocks. There's a stream here. It's not too bad. Maybe go from that. It's a bit steep there, but all in all, not too bad actually. I don't know if we can get rid of those weird stump pieces or not. Oopsie. Not supposed to get into the tree, dummy. Well, guess that solves that issue. How much is this plot? 147. Goes out there. That one might not be a bad one to do. Alright, let's reset the vehicle. Go back over to here. Borrow back up to 100. Whatever. Just money. Alright. If you've got that loaded up, Oppies, you can take that over to the field alongside here, because this is where we'll start planting, this unnumbered one. Just north of the sawmill. Get this out of the way. Actually, I think what I'm going to do is use this to park over here. Alright, yeah, it looks done. If you want, Jackson, at the store is a, words are hard, words are hard. There should be a, log plate, like a skid plate, at the store, with a winch on it. Drop the plow at the store and grab that skid plate. Oh, I gotta unstrap the container, that's right. You're a pain in my ass. Get over here. Get off the trailer, I don't care. Am I gonna have to go get the forks or what? $5 is gonna make me get the forks to get this off. Yeah, it's gonna make me get the forks. You pain in the ass. We can't actually plant until February, but it'll be cotton. Starting on that field just north of the sawmill. There should be 2 trees on the hill there, Jackson. Winch them up and try to jam them into the back of that container. I'm gonna go grab the forks from the store for this thing so I can pull the container off the trailer. Because we need to go get our harvester, feller. That. Words. Once again, words suck. Yeah, crap, and I buried them, didn't I? I did. What's going on, apples? So I hear Stellaris 3.6 is Tuesday, huh? What's up, Chris? This thing's heavy. You've been playing the open test of it? You love it? Nice. Trying to get my forks. I buried them. I know what I'm doing. It's just not always apparent to me what I'm doing. Struggle bus up the hill. There should just be two of them right there on that hillside. They weren't very big trees. Big hump. Yeah, it's right here, Jackson. Oh, it's a small one. Gone. I want pizza. We're having suey. Well, I want pizza for for sometime then. God damn it! Give me the container, you piece of crap. Yeah, go ahead and move that truck, Jackson, if you want to head over towards that farm where the feller is. We need to get that picked up. Alright. Let's grab this quick. Come here. Gimme. Gimme. Can you pick containers? Yeah, this one's partially loaded. They just get heavy. So if you don't have something like this thing with the big forks on it. Are you friggin' serious? Get on the goddamn wheel. Hello? Did you flip over upside down, you piece of crap? You did.
Hello there, chat. Hope everyone's having a great day.
Indeed. Alright, more than one way to skin a cat. Come here. Narrow forks. Fork into this thing.
Yes, the ultimate quickie.
Gimme the goddamn grapple. There. Suck it. Uh-oh, now we got a neon joining the server too. Alright, let's see here. Bang, like that. Let's make sure we get rid of those two stumps because they're going to get in the way otherwise. Hey, KW, how you doing today? There we go. Get rid of this one too. Perfect. Alright. Jackson, once you get that feller picked up, head for the rural farm south. We're going to start cutting on property 29. Oh, I don't have the in-game sounds turned on. 1 second. Let me go here. Oh no, that's just Amethyst's headset keying the mic or something and making a buzzing noise. Alright. Let's go park the class tractor over there. I can't wait to see some of the trees start growing along that edge. That's going to be cool. Right up here where I've got this class tractor, if you look on the map, out to the road, take this dirt road up here, right up to where I am. You can drop the class tractor and then swing back over to the yard for the container. And we're gonna try and start clearing all of this property here. We'll start from this end and we're going to work our way through. At least until, you know, nighttime hits. And once we have a little bit more money, I got to get a small forklift for up here. I think I'm going to replace those other 2 forklifts with smaller ones. And then, we'll start looking to get some sheep. Get some chickens. Just because eggs sell good and, you know, they don't require a whole lot of input. That hurt. And then, we'll need to get the rock breaker brought up over there as well. Let's shut the tractor off. Don't want to leave that on and running for no reason. If somebody wants to grab the regular pickup and the flatbed, you could come grab the rock breaker. And we'll just, like I said, we'll start working our way through that section. Breaking rocks, taking out trees. Whoever wants to do the tree felling can. And we'll just work our way up through. Clear it all. Here you go. Cut it all. If it starts getting steep, we can always go grab the yarder or the winch on the back of the class here will work really well too. There is a path to come straight up into the yard there, Jackson. It's just covered in snow right now. That was one of the extras I did while you, I think, between the last time you played with me and now is having that done. Pull up a little bit more. Good right there. Good to go. Perfect. I'll meet you over at the other spot there, Jackson. I think we'll do the same thing with this property that I did with the one just below us. The steeper areas will replant trees, the flatter areas will make into a field. What's going on, Suki? Crack! Come on. Thank you. Hi, Kiston. Come on. Good afternoon to you as well. Eugene Huffy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Oppies, if you want, you can do the cutting. You can pick them up and load them into the container. It's up to you. Another thing you could do if you want, is jump in the class and just start running through the woods, getting all of the really small trees and scrubby brush ground up. You know, all these little ones like this that don't make sense to try and cut them down. And all these bushes, they can all be ground up with the stump cutter if you want. Alright. Jam these into this container over here. I don't care. We need the money. Well, I saw Neon join, but I haven't seen him pop over here yet. Oh, there's Neon. Oh, he went to go get the rock breaker. Gotcha. Yeah. thumping over something. I think it was a stump. The snow makes it awful hard to see the stumps, that's for sure. That must be a, yeah, that, I think that was a dead tree there.
Who the heck is outside mowing the lawn?
Mowing the
There was
lawn. A little
snow
late in
on
the
it.
season for that shit, ain't it?
Yeah. Is that my landlord? Going out to... No, it's the guy across the street.
A
He's
little
actually
late in the
mowing his
season for
freaking
that,
lawn.
and jeez. Man, I could see if you've got a bunch of like
Leaves or something, but it
leaves or
doesn't
something to
even.
get rid of. Yeah.
Yeah, we got some weird people around here. Is what we got.
I see this, or hear this, I should say.
We got some doozies around.
Yeah, there we go. Turn game volume up just a bit. I can do that there, Major Dump. I don't even know what I've got it set at. Go to 50% maybe. There we go. Is that better? Awesome. Good to hear. And welcome in. How you doing today?
I think I know why he's mowing his lawn.
What is that? Surfing through
This is-
Twitch?
Because he's got a brand new John Deere zero-turn mower that he probably wanted to take out and play with.
I can't blame him there. Yeah, I'd want to play with it too.
But the funny part is, his lawn is... He shouldn't even have a push mower for that. He could use a real mower and be done in 10 minutes.
Well, apparently he's got 10 grand to blow on a toy.
Oh, yeah. He's got money, that's for sure.
Because those zero turns, that's
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's about where they start. For a
Yeah.
John Deere
John
brand
Deere
zero
zero-turn.
turn.
Want me to take a picture?
And Major Dump 250, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're leaving at
See if
5?
he had a
No
landscape.
worries there, Jackson. In the meantime, we'll just kind of keep going through here. Grabbing things as they need to be picked up and...
Back in a minute.
Yep. Roundy 2K15, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, this version's definitely... They definitely made some really good improvements on this version over the previous one. Do you want to take over cutting Amethyst? You're welcome to if you want. That'll do it. It's full. Just make a pile, Jackson. How's it going, KT? Welcome in. Oh, they do get covered in snow when they're on the ground. Look at that. It had snow on it for a second. That's cool. They will get covered in snow when they're on the ground. Sweet. You're enjoying the warm winter weather? Yeah, it's not too bad today.
Hello.
Hello. Who's that?
I wasn't going to come in here today, but then I seen
Oh.
KT say something.
No. I think he's talking about Jackson.
Well, maybe.
Well, because Jackson is the one that dumped over the logging trailer a couple times. Yeah, you were in here that day, weren't you?
Yeah, I tipped one too.
Oh, did you? Ah, okay. So it's not it's multiple people that don't know how to, use the brake. Oppies, you're also welcome to just take off through the property and any of the really small trees or things like that. Yeah, air brakes on ice is not fun, for sure. You're welcome to just go clear them out. We can also load that logging trailer, Jackson, if you want, while we're waiting for Amethyst to get back. That way we can bring a load at some point up to the sawmill. Spine compression? Spine compression is bad. Me no likey spine compression. It hurts a lot. Yeah, no, it doesn't do me any favors. Yeah, no. Not with my spinal disease. Thanks, but no thanks. I've tried the inversion tables. Stupid pedals. Gotta check the oil in your diesel. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you can always run it for a few minutes and let it warm up. But, diesel truck. Lots of diesel trucks here in the U.S. for sure. Especially around my parts. I miss my diesel truck. I should have never sold it. Should have never sold it. Or I should say I should have never traded in my 04. I should have just fixed it up and kept it. Because it'd be paid off by now. I'd still have my diesel truck. I had traded it in for a 2017. And then, you know, when my back went out and I couldn't work anymore, I sold the 2017 because I couldn't afford the payments. But if I'd have kept the old one, it would have been paid off by the time when my back went out, it would have been paid off by then. So I wouldn't have to worry. And I'd still have my truck. Someday I'll buy another one. If you want to switch places with me, we can do that, Jackson. If you want to cut while I load. Oh, that was a mess. I screwed that up. Yours is gonna get rebuilt when it hits 500K. Yeah. It's a good time to get the rebuild done. I had, I had 180 on mine, but I had two bad, injectors at the time. Needed rear springs and all kinds of stuff, so... Oh, definitely not a professional. The joystick makes it look better than it is. And as you can see, I made quite the mess with it. But yeah, I had 180K on my 6.0. Needed a little bit of body work, which all in all was minor, but I needed rear leaf springs, I needed to redo my brakes and all that stuff again, and rotors, which is all minor stuff. I needed to do a set of, I had at least 2 injectors that were no good. But I just didn't want to mess with them. And when it came out that the payments would basically remain about the same and go from a diesel to a gas that was 13 years newer, it was kind of like, okay, that's not a bad trade. Stupid thing. You get 304,000 on the odometer right now? Nice. Yeah. Like I said, mine was an 04 4-door Lariat, 8-foot bed. The bed had rotted out, so I replaced it with an aluminum flatbed. It was 8 feet by 8 feet because I had an F350 dually. Basically had a 4-inch turbo back exhaust on it. That was fun. $130K on it. Yeah, well, I mean, I had the trailers to pull and stuff. Like, I used to have a 17-foot flatbed landscaping trailer. I think those are all light ones that can be loaded by hand, Neon. There's a couple left over here. The 5-inch SS thing wakes up the dead. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, mine was just no muffler, no cat. All piped straight out the back. Sounded fantastic. B Widener 123, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing this afternoon? Hope I got your name right. If not, please let me know. Oh, nice. Yeah, the diesel exhaust fluid is kind of bullshit. Watching college foot. Oh, nice. All right, Mar Bear. Have fun at work. Welcome in, Chucky. Well, yeah, I was being semi-nice when I said kinda. Neon, you want to run and go grab the dump trailer for um the big dump trailer? That way, in case Oppies needs to unload wood chips, he's got something to dump them into. While we're waiting to get that container loaded up. Farm's going pretty good, Chucky. Got 4 of us in here right now. Cutting trees, loading trees, grinding stumps. It's snowing. It's January. We're gonna get ready to go into February where we can plant some cotton finally. Oh, no worries. Never apologize for being late. There's no scheduled time, so heck, I'm late to my own stream half the time because I don't stream often enough, according to some people. So diesel generator out in the bush to get those things started when the cold hit. Yeah. Oh, don't worry about it. I was making enough of a mess anyway, Jackson. I'm good enough at just picking them up and throwing them into the trailer, so doesn't matter to me. Just double check it's on 12 meters. I might have accidentally changed it without Oh, nice, Tigris. Chucky, you think you could give a shout out for KT there real quick? If you guys haven't checked out KT yet, he does stream. He's doing some Silverrun right now. Alright, perfect. Just wanted to double check. He's got a whole storyline and everything to what he's doing over here on Silverrun. It's pretty interesting. Just check him out. He's taken over the logging company after his cousin screwed it all up, I believe, is the story. Got a pretty wide variety of equipment, some really nice trucks and stuff. I gotta say that 350 service truck with the service body you got, I like that one. Oh, I didn't catch your last stream, I don't think. did. All right, I did see that part. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you'd streamed again since then. I watched you picking it up. Well, if you keep getting stuck on stumps, just find another spot and start clearing through. And while I pick things up, Oppies will be grinding the stumps and getting rid of them. Yeah, I wanted to ask you during your stream where you got that F-350 with the service body, because that was a really nice looking truck. I kind of liked it. Jesus, I'm making a mess of this. Come on, pick up the stupid stick. Really, guy? Pick up the stick. Stop making a damn mess. Pick up the other stick. Thank you. Jesus. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. There, when you get back, Neon, that trailer can go up to the mill and get unloaded. Ouch. Marguerite, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. That hurt. Yes, exclamation SGA will get you, no, exclamation Discord will get you the Discord link for the SGA. SGA gets you the website. Had to think about that one for a second. Oh, I've been having trouble with words all afternoon. You'd swear English wasn't my first language the way it's been today there, Chucky. And thank you for the hydrate there, Jackson. Ah. My beard was stuck on something. Ha! I win. Announcement section is for when people go live. If you accept, I think it's the rules, and then there should be a where is it? If you go to SGA, come up here to the welcome, or not the welcome, the rules and info. If you click on like the farm sim, it'll open up these, and then there's like farm sim screenshots and stuff like that that'll pop up. How's it going, CJ? Maybe you need some hand warmers, indeed.
Okay, I got a majorly glitched out container.
Uh-oh. How so?
I drove through the sell point. It left the trailer and stayed suspended in the air. I can drive under it and through it, and then I can hit the tie downs, and then I can move it around again on the trailer, and it's empty.
Hmm.
But we never got any money for any logs.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, now that you say
So-
that, we didn't get any money for any logs.
Like, I unstrap it and I drive out from under it, and it just stays suspended in the air. But I could drive under it and restrap it and move it around.
I guess just leave it there for now. We'll see what happens with it, and I will, I can add the money back in at some point.
Okay.
So, I mean, it'll be like 100 grand. I'll just add in 90 grand at some point. Off stream, I'll throw in easy dev and add 90 grand. Thor Adel? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing this afternoon? Were you able to pick up another container at least?
I haven't tried yet.
No, give me the stupid tree. Thank you. I thought I saw you coming up the road with another container, but perhaps my eyes are playing tricks on me. Or were you almost here and forgot the container?
I'm not going to comment on that.
Okay, so the ladder. Well, it's like I saw just the movement on the mini map of the truck. I'm like, oh, okay, he's almost back. He must have been able to pick up a container then. and now I don't see you here, and you were almost here, so... Yeah. I did the same thing earlier at the beginning of the stream. I wanted to grab a bucket and bring it up to the sawmill for when we're load wood chips or whatever, and drove right past the sell point to pick up the bucket. Just doop. Get halfway to the sawmill and went, wait a minute, I was supposed to bring a bucket with me. Turn around.
I need permissions.
Do you? Oh, that's right. Anytime I load this game outside of... There you go. I forget it resets everybody's from the farm and stuff like that. There we go. Yeah, I'll be able to top off that container real fast. I've already got quite the pile of logs here waiting, so...
What you're saying is I'm slow.
No, I'm just saying I already have quite the pile here waiting. I've just been picking them up. I already had the other trailer loaded up, so it's like... I could have done a better job loading the other trailer, but whatever. And in fairness, had you not missed the sell point the first time, you'd be here by now.
True.
Or had issues with the container, you know. It's not all your fault is what I'm saying there, Neon. Putting a pretty good dent in this property. It's a good sized property too, so...
Well, that one snapped on, so...
That's good. I wonder if that other one freaked out because it didn't quite... I bumped it off because it hadn't been strapped. And then it snapped back on partially full, and then maybe something like that happened. I've got no idea. Okay, I hear Jackson's mic. Let me see if I can't, do that.
Yeah, I can do that, Jackson.
Alright. I didn't quite hear what he had said, so... I can go there and...
Just wants to switch roles with me.
Oh. Oh, great. Now I'm gonna have to run around after Neon? Boy.
Where do you want this trailer?
Just swing it 180 from right there if you can. Yeah, that's good.
With the thing stumps, because the thing stumps started getting my nerves. I couldn't get stuck.
Gotta love it, one pile of logs and it's already a third of the way full. Alright. I will have to check that there, KT.
I need to take this.
Yep. Bring it right on up to that, to the old sawmill. There should be another 180 up there. With a grapple to unload with. Welcome in, Tom Ferg. I've got too many for this container, but you know, whatever. There we go. Good enough. And there we go. Yeah, if you want to try and pull them down and drop piles in the, like in the road, I think it'll help us both out with the, steepness of the hill. We might have to get the yarder out for some of that, I think. Watch out when you get near these other trees, Oppies, or you can grind them by accident. Is off somebody's Facebook. I gotcha. Was it part of a modding group? Or was it just off of somebody's Facebook? I think there's a piece of a stump there or something. Modding groups page. Alright, I'll have to look for it or something. Unless you remember what group it came from. Theme park. Alright, let's second. Yep, I got it, theme park. Alright, if it starts getting a little darker and people have a hard time... Yep, not a problem. If it starts getting a little darker in the stream here, we'll probably jump out and sleep quick. Custom modding page? I didn't know they did that. Huh. I'll have to look for it. If I remember right, it's new enough to be a 6.7, right? I can't quite remember. The one Expendables did lagged out your game, so you went looking for... So a 6.7 Power Stroke with the service body? I'll have to look. Yeah, I'm guessing the Expendable one probably had a lot of errors that were causing you to lag your game out. It's usually what happens. Oh, hi, Polly. Well, that'll do it too. If I uncap, I'm still in the 80 FPS range right now. Even with all the equipment moving and the pile of logs and 4 people on the map. And Linsley 90, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I think I've gotten most of the ones. Oh, nope, there's still a couple right over here. Up the hill, you big old pudgy thing. Alright, perfect. Sounds good. Means we'll be set on logs for a little while. Let's get rid of that out of there. Are there any other logs up the hill, Neon, or is this it?
I haven't seen any where I've been going.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I got the last of the ones from the top of the hill there. I think I've gotten them all, but... Already quite the pile of logs there again. I think once theme park gets in, I'll lease a truck. That container's full and ready to go there, Jackson. Alright, I'm caught up to you if you want to start dropping some trees here. See, once you get to a certain depth of snow, you'll see it deform as you're driving over it. It will deform. It just won't do it with a single layer, that's all. Neon's getting his butt kicked by the machine.
I haven't used this one yet. I'm a little slower with it, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's not quite as good as the Rotney. I thought it would be better than it is. You know, especially for getting up and down the hills, because the Rotney kind of lacks some strength. Wood Meadow Farms to release their updated D7G bulldozer. It's going to have the Terraform script in the blade and a functioning... Ooh, nice! Very nice. How you doing, Bodine? Now you got me too there, Neon.
Oh boy.
I'll just grab the whole thing and... I'll just put this on the log trailers all. Logging's going good. We're actually making some really good progress here on this new plot. We've got farmland 2 ready to go for cotton. We've got the field just down below here ready to go for cotton. As soon as February hits, I think we can plant the cotton. How's things working out with the stump in there, Oppies? Nice, there's another 100 grand. Sweet. I might actually just buy a second truck. If somebody sent you a... Alright, Jackson. If somebody sent you in Twitch... If somebody sent you a message in Twitch, Bell Draco, you can go up to... No, not there. Twitch. If you come right up here on the screen, you should have a Whispers. And then it'll bring you the It'll bring up any whispers that people have sent you. Provided, of course, that you have the, you know, Twitch on your computer and not on, like, a phone. Yep. You don't have that and you're on a computer? What browser are you using? Chrome? That's what I'm using. I don't know. That's weird. Alright, I'm gonna jump over to the house. Actually, real quick before I sleep for the night. Did you leave that other container over the trigger, Neon, or did you move it from there?
I left it over the trigger.
Alright, well, it's disappeared. No, it's not disappeared. It's, lay the shit over here.
Oh, jeez.
But it still has 42,000 liters in it.
That is weird.
Alright, you pull these in quick. You want to come grab the truck, get it down there. I'm gonna go get that other loader and get that container sold. And then we'll, sleep through the night real quick.
Okay.
Alright, let's go see if I can't pick up that, container and get it in the trigger. New introduction? Oh, that's weird. Wait! Stupid car. Alright. Let's see if we can't get this into the trigger. Oh, alright. No worries there, Beldraco. I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure he's been here for a little bit, chit-chatting. Alright, now the important part. Don't get hit by the friggin' train. Oh shit, oh shit. Not where I want to be with the train, not on the map at the moment.
I wish you could call the train.
You can. It just takes forever and a friggin' day.
Man.
Welcome back, NBC. Boom! There's the 95 grand for that.
Well, thank you, buddy. It's good to be back. Hey, Chucky.
There we go. Perfect.
Hey, Hoppies. Thanks, Billy.
Thank you there, Billy. He's on top of that stuff. He shouts out everybody. I love it.
I know.
Ooh, excuse me. All right, now I can safely pay down some of this loan and not have to worry about it.
Billy's a shout.
He's so noisy.
He is.
All right, that's down a little bit. What was I gonna do? I just completely
Bodine.
went blank.
That is very common around here. We all just go blank.
It's sleeping. Yes, thank you, theme park. All right, make sure you guys are out of your vehicles. I'm gonna hit the trigger.
I'm out.
Hi, Mr. Neon.
Hello, NBC.
It's
I
been
missed you
snowing
last
quite a
night,
while in
buddy.
game.
Oh, I wish I was there.
Oh, I do too.
I'd rather be there than where I was.
I know, buddy, but you're doing what you got to do for the fam, so I completely understand.
Yeah, the old snow's piling up. Did
We
Oppies
need
not accept?
footprints in the snow.
Yeah, they do.
Footprints and tire tracks.
Well, you will get tire tracks, I've noticed. If the snow is deep enough, you'll see it start to compress.
Really? Because I haven't seen the tire tracks yet.
Yeah. If you look all over here, the snow is all lumpy and bumpy, where the tracks have been.
Oh, okay. All right.
But it's got to get a couple layers deep, and then it kind of will compress, like
Right.
silage will. The problem is, most maps, though, you get that first one down, and then the next one goes down. You see, there's like a tire track there.
Mm-hmm.
Here's some tracks. You get that first layer down, then the second layer hits, and nothing happens, you know?
Right. Snow's awesome.
Oppies, are you accepting the sleeping? I just wish I could fix this, but that stupid rock is underground, and it won't let me raise the ground right there. Stupid rock.
I was able to raise over a house and rocks. It won't let you do that one?
It wouldn't let me do it. I tried a couple different ways, and it won't let me raise the ground right there.
You
Huh.
have that landscaping mod, so it probably.
Oh, that's
No.
true.
I even used one of the landscaping mods, and it still wouldn't let me raise it right there. It's something about that.
Because you're just across that wooden bridge, right?
No, this here is up the hill. Near
Right.
the pond.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out how far up you are. Oh, you're way up. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been that far up.
Yeah, because it's got these big rocks that form the cliff face. And they go underground right here, and it won't let you landscape. Even though the rock is way down there, it prevents you from landscaping up here.
Interesting. It's the only place I've seen so far that I couldn't landscape then.
Are you there, Oppies? Oppies might have AFK'd. There's another way to do this. Super speed! there's another layer of snow just hit.
Yeah.
I just saw it get thicker all of a sudden right here. And it's still snowing. Jeez, the entire month of January, it's basically snowed in game.
Wonder how deep it could get.
Oh, I guess a lot of that would depend on how cold you have it. And how often it snows. I'm
Might
sure
have
you
to
could
set
get
up
it
a
to
game
pile up
where it's
quite a
like,
bit.
30-day cycles, and go in and fast forward and see how many layers you can get in there.
Yeah,
Be cool
I'm
if
sure
you
you could
could
probably get quite a
do
few.
it like, yeah, get it so like it's as high as the porch there. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Yep, I'm in the SGA Discord. Wow, the moon came out, and wow, does it look cool at night, even though it's 3 in the morning. It's actually pretty bright. I don't have...
Yeah, that does look cool.
Get your hand out of your goddamn mouth.
I thought you were gonna say your pants, but
No, my kid's sitting there with his with half his fist punched into his mouth. It's like, get your hand out of your face.
well, you know.
Huh. I'm gonna slow down time and just let it sit here in the nighttime, because this is actually really cool looking. With the moon out, all the snow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen a map look like this. It's nice.
Well, someone's joining.
Yep, theme park talk. Joining in. Yeah, when the snow gets deep, it will pile up. You'll see it. That'd be a perfect puzzle to put together and post it on the wall. Yeah. I think Oppie's AFK'd. There we go. Yeah, you can do that if you want to, or now that it's February, we can start planting the 2 fields we've got with cotton. There should be a tractor and a planter down by field 2 if you want to do that. It's up to you. Whatever you're up for. Sounds good. Let me just make sure you have permissions in case there's any issues. There we go. That should do it. You're stuck in the class? You can't get out? Can you tab into anything else? I mean, worst case scenario, if you have to, just disconnect and rejoin. Now, if only they showed stars at night. You know? I mean, it still looks really cool with the moon. Yeah, see, here you can clearly see the tracks in the snow.
Right.
It just has to get deep enough first. How's it going, Super Kitty? Yeah, they did a really good job with this map. I gotta say. The way the snow looks and stuff like that, they stepped it up some with this map. Yeah, I heard you guys were out with Chucky. Glad to hear it was a fun time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pay attention where you're driving, dumbass. Yeah, I've got to spend some time with Chucky after I get done streaming to make sure we can get you guys straightened out as to why the productions aren't working for you. We'll get it straightened out. Alright, Oppies. Bang, $102,000. It'll be interesting to see if Giants step it up equally as much with the next actual farming map. Yeah. I mean, honestly, they did a really fantastic job with this map, and I'm hoping that means the next one will have the same, you know, like attention to detail with stuff. Because if they can do just as good with the next map, be it DLC or whatever, awesome, that's a step in the right direction. And I think, like we were discussing the other day, I really hope they have one team currently working on FS25 while another team's doing the DLCs. That way they're spending that entire development cycle actually making the next game. So they can make major changes to their engine if they have to, and you know, they're not just DLCs for 2 years and then a year worth of development. Hope that's not the case. They've got enough people working there, they should be able to split things and what have you, but who knows? Alright. This is strapped in. We'll get back up over to the, back up over there. Yeah, that'd be nice. I mean, well, that would be interesting because you've got a group like Creative Mesh now has a third-party DLC they're charging for. How cool would it be for them to come to somebody like Dave or like an Oxygen David, an Alien Jim, and say, hey, we want you to make the next DLC map. You get a cut. It becomes like a third-party DLC map. Here's the resources and stuff like that. Spend the next year making the map. That would be freaking awesome. Just be too small for Dave. So maybe an Oxygen David, because he already does console maps. I think Dave would go nuts if he had to make a 1X map and make it console compatible. Farm's doing awesome, actually. Getting the loan paid down quite a bit. We're working on the next plot of land. No, Chucky. Honestly, Tigris, I don't think it's necessarily the consoles that aren't allowing the bigger maps. Well, partially not. Because I know they only allow a certain amount of mods to be downloaded, so that's part of it. A bigger map would be a bigger file. Interesting, Bodine. Interesting. Consulting with FDR for this map? That's interesting. That could explain why the map's as good as it is. There, hopefully that fixes Oppie's issues of being stuck in the class. Yep, it opens up a lot. But, like, as far as a size thing goes, I mean, Wolf Creek's gotten pretty big, but there's a lot added to Wolf Creek, too. If you were to do a 4X map on console, I mean, Uncharted wasn't that big of a file, if I remember right.
I don't remember.
Yeah, it's been a while. I don't remember.
Mods to go with it, though, that pull it over.
Well, yeah. But, I mean, if you were to have, like, a mod pack and then you had a, I have not played on NBC's map. Mainly because I was already testing Wolf Creek and got so involved with Wolf Creek that I just got lost in Wolf Creek already. If I get finished with Wolf Creek and Canyon Crossing isn't ready for downloading, I'll probably go check out his map some. It did look good, it intrigued me. I also wanted at some point to get around to playing Pompey's map as well, but I never got around to that either. I mean, let's face it, I spent 6 months doing just about anything but farm sim, so that has a effect on it all. Yeah, that container's almost full already. You got some trees down there, up there, Amethyst, or?
Yep.
Alright, I'm working my way up the hill. What do you think? Is that one working out all right, or should we go back to like the other one there?
It's fine. Once I got used to it, it's not too bad.
All right. Yeah, I'm the one that broke the streak. I might have had some outside influence on that. How's it going, Bugs? Well, your pile wasn't that messy, and then I came along. I done.
Well, I thought it was.
Well, I certainly didn't help it. I didn't do it any favors just now, we'll say that. Uncharted for 19 was just over 1 gig. I mean, that's not too bad if they opened up a little more room on their consoles for allowing mods, then you could easily do a 4X map, I think.
The Call of Duty is 120 gigs.
Well, it's more
There's no reason why they can't.
Yeah, it's more what they allow for the mods. You know, Sony and Microsoft, they only allowed so much mod space.
Well, a lot of it's the way the mods are built.
Yeah, but
because Giants uses a slot system. There's slots on the PC, but you're just never going to reach the max.
Yeah, but with the way the slots work in 22, you're telling me you couldn't put a 4X map on console?
Oh, you could put a 16X. It's just a matter of what you're going to end up having to give up. Which I'd be curious to get into a conversation, find out more about that, because there's other games that you can. There is no limit on the mods.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, oh, exactly. There's
Minecraft,
definitely
for
some
example,
on the console where you can mod all day long, and you'll never hit the limit of what they allow you to download. So, did Giants have a hand in saying cap it at 3 gig, or was that a Sony thing?
I don't know, but I'd like to have that conversation to find out.
You know, that would be an interesting one to know. Is it a Giants thing that capped it at 3 gig on Sony? I don't know what Xbox cap is. You know.
Yeah.
I just know from experience that the Giants with Sony on 19, it was capped at 3 gig. Is it still capped at 3 gig on 22, or did they raise that cap for total amount of mods you can have? I don't know the answer to that. Did Giants have a hand in picking that number? Because I know, like you said, some other games have a much higher cap for the amount of mods you can have on console.
Yep. Hey, Zippy.
You know, they raised the slot count on this right now. So when Jackson was joining, I think he joins from a PS4. It goes to a 2600 cap, and I'm at 370 or something like that with the equipment of that cap.
Right.
Granted, it's a 1x map. You know, how high
And
would
that's
that
on a
slot?
PS4.
Yeah, on a PS4. So a PS5 was like 5,000 something slots.
Right.
You should be able to, with 2600 as your minimum, basically, because of the old gen systems, get a 4x map in there and still have plenty of slots available to do stuff.
Right.
It'd be a performance issue.
Yeah,
That's why they're
and that's where it
capping.
comes back to Giants. Giants,
Yep.
it's about time get doing some overhauls on your stuff so that you can allow more cores and more threads. You've got you've got 2 more years. If they don't have a team specifically working on FS25 right now, they should. They should have one team focused on DLCs and that content, and a team of programmers just working on getting stuff ready for 25. They're a big enough company. Because if they only spend a year working on the engine for 25, you're not really getting much of an improvement over 22. And it's gonna hurt you. You know, if they're gonna continue the 3-year model and 2 years worth of it's gonna be DLCs and then 1 year worth of working on it's gonna hurt them. And I think in the long run, it's gonna really do a number on Farm Sim.
Mm-hmm.
But if Giants can spend the next couple of years working, you know, and they've got a team specifically dedicated to working on the engine for 25, you've got a plenty long enough time to do some serious rewrites to the engine so you can free up a lot of those resources and make them available for the next version.
Yep.
Well, that's the thing with like FS25. They should very well just basically be PS5, Xbox X, or whatever they're calling this newest one, I can never remember, and PC. Don't make it backwards compatible to the 4 and the Xbox consoles. By then, people should definitely have had time to upgrade and not be on the older gen systems if that's what's holding them back.
Well, that's all going to depend on the economy. Some places you still can't even get an Xbox.
Well, exactly. It's been the same way with the PS5. There's some places because of the chip shortages and all that bullshit. But you're talking 2 years out from now.
Yeah.
2 years is a long time. You've got, you know, at some point you've got to say, okay, enough with the PS4 and the Xbox. It's got to be PS5 and the Xbox X, or it is the Xbox X, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, at some point they're going to they'll just stop doing software updates for those too. Actually, I wonder if Microsoft's already published a date. For some reason, I want to say it's 2025.
I think PS5's already said it got a date for, or PlayStation's already got a date for when they're going to stop too. So, you know, I mean, at some point, you've got to say, okay, enough's enough. You got to get to the newer systems, which means Giants is going to say, okay, can't do the older system. So make sure they take the time to really put some work into the new engine. Make it more capable. You know what I mean?
I bet you don't get another version of Farm Sim until 2026 or later.
You think they're gonna go that long before they put out the next version?
The reasons being is they haven't even put out the next version of the mobile version. That would have been done by now. They still got FSL to do over for 22, and they're going with another season pass. Yeah, I think they're going to push it out quite a ways this time.
Yeah, they need to have more people doing the whole.
Right. But apparently, unless they hired some, they have pretty much a couple different people that work on the maps, and then you know, they got to have a bunch for vehicles for sure.
Yeah.
But the content part, the new scripting and stuff is where I think they only have like one guy originally. That's why FSL didn't get to 22 because he left.
Yeah.
I mean,
You need to have more back end people, Giants. Come on. You're self-published.
yeah.
You've sold 4 million copies at $60 a pop plus season passes.
I
Even
think
after
they're
another.
working on it. But
Yeah, you got to be hiring people. All right, field 2's almost completely done. You want to hop over there, Oppies, and get that finished off quick, or I can do that if you want to load logs. It's up to you. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing. Like, you've got this whole U.S. office thing, and it's just Terminator.
now there's actually 2 people there now.
Oh, 2 people. Terminator and somebody else.
And some event organizer dude or something.
Yeah,
I
okay.
forget.
Woo-hoo. Got it. Alright, I'll jump over and finish planting the fields then. Yep. Um, can you get to work on your map, the DLC pumps and hoses in Wolf Creek? Wrong screen. Well, I can't jump in it if theme park's still in it.
And I get to work on my map, the DLC pumps and hoses. It'll work with my map. It won't work with Silverrun DLC installed. But pumps and hoses works without. That's their issue they got to fix.
Alright, well, I'll just let Matt sit in there then for now, and we do need a roller that takes 425 horsepower. We're gonna need a bigger. We're gonna need a bigger tractor. Let me put the truck up the hill closer to the logs, save some back and forth. Yeah, cat and tiger cat would be kind of cool. Gotta love the kitties. Oh. Honestly, I've never heard of Spudnik or Lockwood Tigris, but that'd be cool. Be nice to have some bigger potato equipment for sure. None of this constant 3-meter potato equipment. It can get pretty addicting, Bugs. Careful. Before you know it, you'll be like me and you'll be a logging fool.
Gotta be a fool first. The logging part came afterwards.
Oh, I've been a fool for a long time.
Yeah. I resemble that too.
Well, the logging thing I think might be my part.
Your fart.
Fault. Again, I can't do English today apparently.
Mm.
I had him doing some logging with me the other day and he got all logging obsessed, so that might be my fault. Come on. These trees are kicking my butt. Facebook, someone was working on a bigger potato equipment, but a tester decided to take it on themselves and released it. Oh, that's too bad. See, that's when I gotta sit back and go like, that's a dick move. You're testing a mod for somebody, and then you go and do that bullshit. You know, that is a dirty move indeed. That's I mean, that's a good way to never get ability to test a mod for anyone ever again. That's what you get blacklisted for that bullshit. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, it's gonna ruin the trust of any modders for sure. You know, something like that. Now they're not gonna want anybody that they don't trust to test their stuff.
Once bitten, twice shy.
Yep. Oh yeah. See, and the problem is most of the people in the modding, you know, most of the people that want the mods are just gonna look at it and go, oh well, you know, hey, I can grab it and it won't get taken down or anything like that. So then it just gets reposted and reposted and reposted.
Right.
38. Okay, we still got a little ways to go. Well, that's good. Unfortunately, not everybody's that way, but it's good that you are, for sure.
Right.
You're at what, 7, Dave?
Yeah.
Alright. Should be able to
So,
hold everybody till then. Good morning there, good evening there, Mr. Roughbeard. I'm doing alright this evening. How about yourself? Thank you there for that follow. Bye! There's a trailer there. Come on, turn around. Field 2 planted? Nice. Alright, there should be a field just across the street from the southern sawmill there. It's currently all snow covered, but that one's going to go to cotton as well. Good to hear there, Roughbeard. Alright, got another container I got to bring up north. Bombing down the hill. Whee! I'm kind of driving across the field right now if you see me. Been trying to get in with FDR on doing logging equipment mod testing, but again, he's been bitten. Yup. Unfortunately, yeah. What is right there that keeps doing that? Oh, there's a little bit of grass right there. Gotcha. Little snippet of grass from when we mowed it, never got picked up. Alright. We gotta get up to the... Suppose he's not watching chat. Dave's been in and out of watching chat. Michael wanted to know what you were gonna be up to tonight.
I want to know as well.
Alright,
When I figure it out, I'll let you know.
I was gonna say, when Dave figures it out, he'll let you know. Been watching YouTube for 4 solid days straight about FS22. So into the farming thing you've never played before. It's addicting. It's definitely addicting. Nah, he's not in his turkey coma, KT. He's just been...
No. I'll be doing something farm sim. That's all I know. This one. Probably modding. Working on
Ouch.
stuff. That'd be my guess.
Another 95,000. Now, I've got between 19 and 22, probably 5,500 hours in the game. Throw in another couple hundred worth of modding. Tweaking XMLs and stuff like that. He has not yet, Chucky.
No, I haven't.
It's not. It hasn't exactly made the top of the priority list. Especially where it's not a game-breaking issue. On the fertilizer pallets, it shows a double image. If you want to learn Blender, Tigris, or KT, Tigris, whichever. Which do you prefer, KT or Tigris? Check out Shy Wizard on YouTube. He does a lot of Blender stuff. Farmland 42. Yes, the one you're on. Alright, we got 433 grand. We need a big tractor for pulling the roller. What do we want for a big tractor, chat? We need something 500 plus. How's it going, Reaper? You need more. Yep, you can purchase it, and there's also a partial tank here already, too. There's 1,100 liters here already. Plus some seed, but you can purchase more. I think you have permissions. Let me just double check. I'll make sure you do. If you don't, yeah, you should be able to. Dropping your last load of fuel for today? Nice. Hey, behave, you kitty cats. Christian Ricor 20, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing this afternoon, evening? I'm doing pretty good. Off to do some ATS. You got the Texas DLC yesterday. Nice there, Bodine. Yeah, this I'm enjoying this map for sure. There we go. Get that to re-snap quick. Strap that down. We'll pull right up next to these logs. Why is mod pending when there's nothing else to download? It's the last one and it keeps pending. I don't know, Zerky. Which one is it? No Man's Land? Try going back out to the menu and going back into your mod section. Sometimes it kind of freaks out a little bit and it won't actually do the download. And you have to, like, leave and come back in.
No Man's Land is a map. It's going to take longer than all your other mods, most likely.
That too, yeah.
Well, bigger.
It's a much bigger file, yeah. You can't start it. Can't start downloading it. Try exiting the game and coming back into the game. It might just be bugged out. Could also be a problem with Giant's server too, who knows? If you're on PC, you can always go to the Giants website, download it there, and then put it into your mod folder from there.
Yeah, on PC, I rarely download from the in-game mod hub. I just do it off of their website.
Same.
Too many issues in the past of the down. It says it's downloading, but it never really downloads. And I don't have the patience to close out a farm sim, restart farm sim. I just want to download the mod once and be done with it. That's just me. I'm lazy.
Oh, that's not just a you thing, Scurvy. I can be the same
Wow.
way.
Impatient. And lazy. How does that go? Does that really work? I guess that works.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yep. Really? Well, try doing that one again at some point. Apparently I grabbed a log with what appears to be chopsticks. Skull Monster 2314, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing tonight? How you doing, Don B?
Hey, Don B.
Alright, there we go. Stuff them into the trailer. Good to hear, Skull Monster. Alright, we are doing a community multiplayer. If anybody wants to join, it is console friendly. All you gotta do is send me a whisper in chat. I will whisper you the password, and people are welcome to join. Seems there's so much to do. You've been playing ETS a bit. Fun also. There can be a lot to do on Farm Sim, yes. Too cold at the moment there, CJ? Is it too cold in game for you, CJ? Do you need a blankie? Alright, looks like we're almost done picking up this pile that Neon left us up here. Then we can go back down to the bottom of the hill and start the next pile he's leaving us. There we go. At least I hope this is all of it. Yep. If it's too close to the telephone poles, plant around them a little bit. And I can paint the edge back out. I did get a little close when I was making the field initially. So if you have to move the edge in a little bit, feel free to. Bacardi no longer makes 151. That's a crime. Oh, wow. Who do we get just join us? Who?
Me.
Oh. Kind of broke up for a second there. I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, I was taking it out of the vape too.
Whoops. Missed. There we go. All right. That went in at least. Alright, there should be a couple more of those tiny little scraps. Leave them over here in the roadway. They can get ground up into wood chips for all I care. Go, like so. Go ahead and spit it out, Amethyst. There we go. How's that look? 37. that hill getting to be too steep there, Neon, or?
It's getting there, but slow going.
A lot. I don't know how many we've cut down this session, but I know it was over 1,000 prior to this session starting.
That's a lot of trees.
How's it going there, Higgs boson? How many trees? Yes.
Hello, Michael.
See if I can't get one more. Good to hear. I'm doing alright today. There we go, that's gonna be close enough. Yep. Not gonna waste an entire tree for 73 liters. Yeah, I'm definitely getting into it with this map for sure.
It's a gorgeous map. Don't get me wrong.
It'd be nice if it had a little more flat land, absolutely, but believe it or not, if you work it out right, you can actually make some pretty decent little fields here and there.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, it's gonna be like Erlengraf for the size of those fields, you know.
Yeah, I mean they're not gonna be
No.
100-acre fields, but you can get some decent sized fields onto this map.
Yep, absolutely. But as JD said, if you could have this as like a northwest corner of a 16x map,
Even a 4x I think would be
4x would probably be pretty good too. Yep.
You know, uncharted size.
Yep.
Yep, the roller coaster. We're into stage 2 solidly. I don't know how close we are to stage 3. I'll have to check that on the way back.
Did you build a boat yet?
I think I've got everything for the first stage of the boat there.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously I don't have a spinnery down yet.
Right.
I don't have the sheep as either. Oh, brake checking me, you stupid car. So I don't have the materials yet for the second stage of the boat, but I do have everything there for the first stage.
Nice.
And now I've got my sheep pen, I've got a chicken pen. I'll be getting those things loaded up at some point, but I need another tractor for the roller. So I need a large tractor in excess of 450 horses.
What size roller are you getting?
The Mandaco 5-plex?
Ah, that is one big roller.
Yes, but it actually forms to the ground really well, so...
It does form to the ground really well, yes.
I'm thinking maybe a 2-track. Could be a 4-track, but...
The problem with 2 tracks, they don't have the swinging drawbar, which I don't understand.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, it'd be nice if they had the swinging drawbar, absolutely.
It should be part of the tractor itself.
Mm-hmm. I'm just waiting for chat to give me a large tractor to buy. U-Mug Gaming raiding with a party. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? I get a shout out for U-Mug. Playing some FS22. What map were you on? What system you playing on? PC, console? We need another container.
Get the fence. The Fentu track. What is that? The 1100?
1167, yeah.
Yeah, Mike Mitchell just got one, didn't he, this year?
Yeah, he's got an 1167.
Yep, he buried that sucker too.
Oh, he buried
That is a
tractor.
stuck, all right. That was a stuck in 3/4, all right.
Oh yeah, he had his 2-track so deep in the mud that his steps wouldn't come all the way down. It was probably this deep. He was trying to pull a
land plane, right?
I didn't even buy it. Stupid. Yeah, it was basically like a V plow you could pull behind him to like do ditches and stuff like that. And
Oh, is that what it was? I haven't watched his video yet, so I saw
Yeah.
the thumbnail.
Basically he was cutting ditches to connect some sloughs so they would drain better in that field
Okay.
that he got from that had been Ducks Unlimited.
Oh yeah. Yep.
And yeah, he stuck the hell out of it, because what happened was he did a couple of draws and it started getting some water down the through there, and then after that happened, he tried to pull through the ditch again after water had already gotten into it and started to muddy it, and just buried the
it.
tractor. It's like, yep, that wasn't good, Mike.
No.
That wasn't good.
Yeah, and people don't think tracks are good for mud. No, they're not. They're good for compaction. They are not good for mud.
Especially not that Fendt, the way it drives.
Oh yeah. No.
The way that I do watch some Heavy D, yes. Come on. Get out. Thank you. I haven't watched his newest video yet, but I did watch the one before it where he's like, where they basically said they wouldn't be giving away, Ooh! I didn't see that one episode yet. Yeah, one more load will get the Mandaco 5-plex for rolling. Ooh, nice surfing. I love that show. I love Mike Rowe. He is not afraid to tell it to you straight.
Yep, I like Mike Rowe. Dirty Jobs. I can't wait for that to come back.
See,
that's good news.
He's been doing something on like Facebook and YouTube where it's not Dirty Jobs. It was like paying it forward type stuff. People that just start these things to pay stuff forward and everything else, and it was really cool. Some of the videos I'd seen him doing. You know, he would show up and basically like renovate a shop for somebody or renovate a space that had been nominated. Somebody doing something great in the community, and one of the ones I remembered, it was this 11-year-old with the help of her mother started a 501c nonprofit soup kitchen in her town.
Oh, awesome.
That was getting donations from like 3 different large grocery stores every couple of days, you know, produce, the whole 9 yards. They'd cook meals, and they would deliver 100+ meals a couple times a month to elderly in the community, on top of doing the soup kitchen stuff. It's like, that is impressive for anybody to do, but an 11-year-old to get to that point, it's like, that's awesome. Freaking awesome.
Especially in today's society. So.
Yeah, because I mean, in today's world, you know, people are like, gimme, gimme, gimme. I don't want to.
Yep.
You know, it's all about me, me, me. My, you know, I, not helping out the community and stuff like that. So it was really cool to see. And basically, she did all of this. Oh, sorry about that, theme park. It happens. No worries. She did all of this because at one point in time, her mother and her had to go to the food kitchen because they were on hard times. And when things got better, she goes, you know, the food kitchen was great, but in their area, they didn't really have one. They had to go a ways for their food kitchen. So she goes, you know what? I want it to be closer. I want it to be better. And that's what she set out to do. And yeah, it's like that is freaking awesome. So what Mike's crew did was they came in and they built her a huge outdoor cooking space for it.
Oh, awesome.
You know, like they had like 2 huge grills, a smoker, and you know, counter space for prepping things for soups and whatever else. It's like that was freaking cool. But that's what Mike Rowe was doing. He was just like paying things forward. He was kind of producing it himself, and I think he did like 6 or 7 seasons of that.
Oh wow, I didn't even know, huh?
Yeah, I'd only catch it once in a while from like a YouTube thing, but yeah, he didn't exactly go quiet after Dirty Jobs ended.
No, he's a loud voice still, which is good. So loud voice that we need.
Yep. Well, apparently his mother is an author too.
I didn't know that. I know he's an opera singer.
Yeah, his mother is an author. I think she does dirty novels though. I can't remember exactly what, but she was older, and I remembered seeing an interview where he and his mother were doing an interview with somebody because his mother was there as a published author. I think he did visit a logging site. I mean, he's done so many different things. It's really cool.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Aha. Peggy Rowe. Mike Rowe's mother, vacuuming in the nude and other ways to get attention. Hey, there's Peggy, his dad, and there's Mike Rowe. Just as dirty as can be. But, yeah. That's what it was. If you want to start cutting closer to where you are, Neon, I can come to you. So you're not dragging them all the way back here. There's a bunch of little stubby sticks in the roadway here too, Oppies. When you swing back this way. Oh, thank you, dear. Supper is here. Supper is here. Wee. Indeed, Matt. Indeed. Gotta go get groceries? No worries. Oh, awesome, Bell. Draco? What do you prefer? Bell Draco? Bell Draco? Any of the above?
Call him whatever you want. Don't call him late to dinner.
Axemen was another good show, yeah.
Yep. Blogger Wade was on X-Men last season.
Was he? Oh, nice.
Yep. That's where he did. Do you watch his YouTube or no?
Once in a while I'll catch an episode.
Yep. That's where he built Tiny.
Not familiar with Tiny. Like I said, I've only caught
Volvo 35C articulated truck. They turned into a forwarder.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I think I'd seen that in the episode where I kind of bumped into him from Let's Dig.
Yes, that's how I found him too. It was from Let's Dig, and I found Dirt Perfect from Lawyer Wade.
Yeah. All right, supper time. Woohoo! My
And Let's
wife
Dig
brought
just
me
bought a
bread with
drag
butter
line.
on it and some cheese.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah. Fancy stuff.
Yeah, but Let's Dig is, it seems like there's a competition going on between Let's Dig and Dirt Perfect of new equipment purchases.
What did Dirt Perfect just pick out?
Drag line.
Oh, drag line?
Yep, you finally bit the bullet, got a drag line.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Big one, little one?
I can't remember the size. I wouldn't know the size of it, but I mean, it's a good sized one, so it's not tiny. They're
Oh,
big
nice.
pieces of equipment. I think Let's Dig just got a long reach excavator too.
Actually, that's
Is that his Uncle
brother's. John's.
That's his brother's. Okay,
John's
all right.
uncle, whatever it was. Yeah, brother, uncle. I can't remember. But
It's
yeah,
his uncle, Uncle John.
Uncle John. Yeah, the business he kind of works with, and then he's got his own stuff outside of it. But yeah. All right,
And he
offies.
seems to be doing more of his own stuff than working with his Uncle John.
Yep.
So good for him. I mean, he built a gorgeous freaking house, and he's got lots of land down there, so that's great for him.
Did it break?
I'm guessing.
This is not a fork. That is a spoon that seems to be missing a piece. All right, theme park. Let me make sure I've got the money. Rollers. Yeah, she's an expensive one, but we'll buy the Mandako 5-plex. Alright, there should be a roller and a Fendt 2-track at the store if you want to start rolling the fields.
Yeah, I can't wait to see his long-reach excavator in action. So.
Yeah, they actually already that episode they used it in was pretty big.
Friday?
Yeah, Let's
Thursday
Dig got
or
himself
Friday?
a 220, and the long reach was a 250 with a 60-foot long.
That's insane. That's just an insane boom on that thing.
Yeah. Yeah, the boom had a 60-foot long reach. It was massive with a 1-yard bucket. So even at that reach, a 250, he was getting tippy in it. It's like, yep, that's a lot of weight.
I'm not surprised. There's a lot of weight out there. Yeah.
A lot of it depends, Bird, on your budget for a wheel and pedals. They can get expensive. I've got a Logitech wheel and pedal I got off Amazon because it was wheel, pedal, and shifter combo. Thrustmasters are good, but, you know, pricier. If you're one of those people that you're on a budget, then, you know, Logitech might be the way to go off of Amazon because there's typically a lot of deals. Mine's actually
and I would check
the
Monday
PlayStation
for deals. Yep.
Mine's the PlayStation PC version, but
yeah.
You know, there's those. You could also get wheel and like I said, Thrustmaster and some of those other ones, but a lot of it comes back to what's your budget. You know, if you're planning on spending $800, well, you can get a good set, or if you want to go to the cheaper end, there's ways of doing that too. It's just a matter of what do you want to spend.
Yeah. I have the heavy equipment bundle from Satec there that they offered for quite a while.
Yep.
It's more expensive.
It's stuck in the building and you can't get it out?
I've had that happen. There's something going on with physics that I've had weird stuff like that happen. Hit it
Well,
hard or pull it out. Oh, you don't have super strength, do you? Because you're on a. You might need to reset it.
Yeah. Hook up to it and pull. I'll see if I can't wiggle this end around. Or try unfolding it. That's actually a pretty good price, yeah.
Oh, thank you for the shout out, whoever did that. Oh no, that's your automated one. I just look up and I see my name in white, and I'm looking at it. It's like, hey, what's that?
Whoa!
Yeah, reset the roller.
Ooh, I think he might actually be out.
I don't know. I don't think he is.
Yep, nope, he's out. He's on the fertilizer. There we go. Now he can fold it up and good to go.
Don't do that again. That was good.
Well, it was just when it got bought, where it was when it got bought, just happened to be stuck in the ground. Yeah, I've got the Logitech G29 or 920 or whichever one the PlayStation version is, and I really like it. I think I paid like $250 for mine, but like I said, it came with the shifter as well, which I don't really ever use.
Yeah. I have the T150 from Thrustmaster. And I'm using those pedals, but I'm using the heavy equipment bundle steering wheel because it got dual joysticks on the steering wheel for doing excavator controls and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And the pedals are nice. On the Thrustmaster, the pedals are really freaking nice.
Nice.
Yep, I think I have a springs formed somewhere where I can change the springs if I wanted to.
Chucky the Farmer, thank you for those 10 bits. I do greatly appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna end up repainting a bunch of this end and plant it with some trees or something. Since the equipment I've purchased is a little big for some of these areas. I do appreciate that, Chucky. The farm's getting a little bigger. Ever expanding. Neon's over here trying to bury me in logs. I see how it is.
Go Neon.
Yeah, just start dropping them on the hill and I'll see if I can't squeeze up to come get them. That way you don't have to keep coming back down the hill. Or do we want to go get the yarder and bring that over here instead?
Yeah, that might be easier, actually.
I mean, it's at the store. We've got a free tractor. It's only a matter of going to... just bringing the tractor over here, and then we can yard these down the hill quick. process them and be done with it. I mean, we can always use that class too. That's got the skidder blade on it that can do 8 tons. We can always just start hand cutting them, bringing them over to the flatter area, and then picking them up and feeding them in. Feed them direct in and not have to worry about it.
Yeah, we could do that too.
Is there another log over here that I just drove over?
Probably.
Nope, it just bumped over something. It bumped over something like there was a log there, but there's no log there. Okay. Weird. Tire came off the bead? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, because this thing will hook up to two... Ooh, excuse me. Hiccups. Up to 2 trees. Or, well, up to 8 tons, I should say. Oh, really? That's what I say to you. Do we want to just make a deck right up here by the pond? Or do we want to go down by that house instead?
Don't matter.
The... This one here does have a rear winch, which will hook up the 4 trees. So it'll winch 15 tons. So not only does it have the grapple, it also does have the cable. Alright, this thing's on bingo fuel, so I'm gonna go drop these 2 down here. Run over and grab some fuel for this thing quick. Yeah, it'd be nice if they had one on the mod hub that was just a cable style. Yeah, food's sitting here, it's kind of hard not to eat.
I'm sure people will come out with it soon. So they already have a 3-point hitch winch that was released, what, Thursday, Friday already? I saw.
Something like that.
So it's just give it time before North Modding Company or somebody, or who's the big logging group? FTR? FRD?
Yes, FDR.
FDR. Can't wait to see what they do with some yarders and stuff like that. So that's right up their alley.
There we go. How do you get a driver's license? What did I just... Oh, there's a...
Don't need one. Not for this game.
Yeah, you don't need one in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have gone a little high up that hill for the roller to work on that. You only need a license if you get pulled over. Nice. Whoa, I hit a stump. Them cables like to turn into giant springs when you hit the stumps. Oh, 82 is working on a winch right now? Nice.
I'm not
Oh,
surprised.
the tires? Yeah, I like that the tires turn white in the snow. Kind of treats it like lime, almost.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what 82 Studios does with the winch system. He's going to do something crazy.
Well, he was updating some of his mods for this stuff, and he was I caught his stream yesterday, day before, on YouTube, and yeah, he was not happy with what one of the testers had said. His 20-foot gooseneck,
yeah,
with the dump bed, that's been on the mod hub for how long now?
Yeah.
Suddenly, they're telling him he needs to put a hoses on the hydraulics. On the hydraulic cylinder. Needs hoses on the hydraulic cylinder. Like, you realize it's been on the mod hub for
how long?
months now, right? And now suddenly it needs hoses on the hydraulic cylinder for the dump bed? Huh?
Yeah. Was this a Giants tester or
Uh-huh.
really?
Yeah.
Huh. What are they going to do? Take it off the mod hub because it doesn't have hoses?
Oh, also the TLX 2022 that's
Yeah.
on the mod hub currently.
Yeah.
He tried to update that, and they denied the update one because apparently it doesn't have windshield wiper sounds on it. It's like it got released without windshield wiper sounds. Now all of a sudden you won't release the update without windshield wiper sounds? I'm confused.
Oh, they're doing this to 82 studios.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It's like
Yeah, see that?
apparently whoever was testing the mod was having a bad friggin' day. It's like that's some bullshit.
I
Yeah.
wonder if it has to do with their new reward system up there.
Who
That they're going to be
knows?
stricter.
What new reward system?
They posted something.
Yeah, they're doing
Oh.
some new reward system for modders that put stuff on the in-game mod hub.
Huh.
But it was just
Alright.
like, this is really awkward that all of a sudden some of these mods have to have these extra things. It's like it didn't need it before. It's got released, and now all of a sudden it needs it?
Yeah.
Huh?
Unreal.
Mm-hmm. It pretty much, it's just like, this makes no sense.
At the same time, they need to have more people on the mod hub producing stuff because that produces longevity for the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you're right there, Tigris. We've all found broken mods on the in-game mod hub.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
That say you've been, quote-unquote, tested. Yeah, this doesn't work. Or this is dumb.
Yeah.
Especially when DJ Goham says this is dumb, you know this is dumb.
Yep. Completely broken maps that don't even function properly.
Oh, yeah. And they don't take them down.
Or it has such a massive error that they do take it down, but somehow it passed testing to even make it onto the mod hub.
Which I don't understand. It's just like, what's
take it
their...
down a couple of hours
Yeah.
later.
Right. What's their testing mechanism? Nobody tries to put it in the game and try it out?
Well, apparently they put the TLX 2022 in game because they went so far as to say it doesn't need any, it doesn't have any sound effects on the windshield wipers, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So that means they had to have it in game with the
With rain on.
with the rain on suddenly. But like, you know, it's already been released without it the first time. Huh? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Six Wheeling found a map that one of the contracts doesn't even work. Nice. Then also, like Garage just said, how many cultivators do we need that are 3 meters long?
Oh god, not another 3-meter cultivator.
Yeah, it's like it does get a little ridiculous sometimes with the, like, 3-meter cultivator, 3-meter plow, 3-meter this, 3-meter that. Like, come on, guys.
Well, what? We had... I forgot how many mods there are out for 22 already compared to 19.
Mm-hmm.
And it's, like, insane. It's just, like... Because 1 year in, and I think there's already close to the amount of mods that were released for 19 already.
Mm-hmm.
Or something like that, which is absolutely insane.
Mm-hmm. No, not T, you stupid thing. Heck with it. I'm just gonna grab the 2 then. Yeah, absolutely, KT. Some of those things are like, they're just too small. Why even bother? Here's a 1.5 meter plow. What map are you going to use that on, realistically? Seriously?
They're testing for mod hubs, the same testing they do for their DLCs. Wow.
Yep. Hello.
Hey,
Hey,
What's going on there, X-Man?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Ruh-roh.
Already.
Yep. Done screwed up. A 2-pronged chisel plow to do. That's just dumb. I mean, something like that is just dumb. Tram lines are usually done with the planter, and you have a gap
Yeah.
in the rows, or you
Yep.
set it
You
so
turn
that
off
every
a
so many
unit.
times it'll shut off 2 rows to do your tram
Yep.
lines.
Yep.
Oh, crap. It froze. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Whew. Save, thank you. The goal for the map is always, like, whatever you set it to. In my case, I want to get the, I want to make sure I get the roller coaster built. I want to build at least 1 boat, if not more. Nice. Okay, it's starting to really lag when I do that now. Guess not doing that anymore. Yep, not doing the winching thing anymore. Well, I mean, look at Giants in their, Excuse me, sir. What in the hell do you think you're doing at the moment?
Oh, okay. Just go to bed now.
Nope.
You got a stream in half an hour there, sir.
This is the worst time of day.
Tally
all the time.
ho! This old class is putting up a good little fight. Dragging a couple of trees behind me. Yeah, but this is an in-game winch. That's the problem. That's an in-game winch that's doing that. She's starting to lag the map out pretty good.
Yeah, something doesn't seem right.
He's probably picking up all the small little pieces and dropping them in a pile off to the side.
That could do it. Excuse me.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Well, the more the merrier there, Koopa. Nice there, theme park.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Whisper. Alright, just whispered you the password, and the game should be listed as Darius Frost's game, Koopa.
Not Radius Frost game?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope, not Radius Frost.
Just making sure.
Sounds good. That's pretty close. 38. Okay, we get a couple more logs we can put in there. Now that we've rolled, I think we can fertilize those fields. We need to get a fert spreader, I think. They need lime as well. Alright, so much for the loan. It'll get paid down again. So let's get a spreader. The discs. Do we go with that option or just get the big boy? We'll get the big boy. Money. Hello, love. There's my wife. Alright, there's a spreader at the store. I'm going to go sell off this load of wood quick. You can start picking up lime and spread lime, and we can always fert next stage. There's plenty of money for you to start buying lime too, so. Get out of the way. Wife's coming in with a stretch. Give me just a second to get this up to the sell point, and I will get that in. And Chucky with a hydrate. There we go, another 90 grand, that's good. That's better. Yellow.
Who's that?
Did we let somebody else in this? I think.
Hey, Fomans.
Hey, Fox. Welcome back.
Did you get your wall working, Fomans?
No, not how I wanted to.
That's
Okay, up
good.
from now.
Bums, you want to do some DMZ in about half hour with me and Big Daddy?
Not tonight. Play a little farm sim.
Alright. Matt, get out of the way.
I
grab
thought that
another
was
container.
NBC.
What's that?
I thought that was you.
Of course it's me. Who else is going to pretend to be me?
Hopefully nobody.
That's right. Nobody can fill my shoes.
What are they, size 15s?
Can't tell you. I'd have to kill you.
Okay.
I bet Shaq could fill your shoes.
Shaq's a wimp.
You just said to fill your shoes. I bet you he'd fill your shoes.
So yeah, it's like size 15 feet.
Oh, this is going to get interesting. I'll be back.
Oh boy.
Must be the end of a. Oh no. The football game's gonna be
Tomorrow.
ending now.
No,
Oh,
there
yeah,
is,
it's
yes.
Saturday too.
There's plenty of football games ending, but he doesn't watch college, so.
He does watch college, yeah, he only watches NFL.
That's right. It's Saturday, not Sunday. My days are all off right now.
I need to pick up pizzas tomorrow.
Pick up pizzas tomorrow.
Yes. Dragonflight's releasing this week, Darius.
Dragonfly? Oh, Dragonflight. World of
Mhm.
Warcraft.
Yup. I can't wait.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm excited for it, so.
Oh no! Don't get me wrong. I've done the multiplayer thing, and you know, release coming out, stuff like that, and it's like, oh yeah, I get really excited for it. I don't know. I haven't been into World of Warcraft in forever.
Yeah, I know. I've played since vanilla, so it's just like I've tapered off a lot because Shadowlands has really sucked. So.
Yeah, I haven't
But
played
this
since the middle of
expansion-
Wrath of the Lich King. I am
Which is
playing
the best
Silverrun
expansion
on
ever.
PC. Yeah, when I stopped playing Wrath of the Lich King, it was right about the time the Lich King dungeon came out. Because it got released in
ICC?
Yep.
Yep.
It was
Oh,
just before that.
Yep, I spent hours and hours and hours and hours and hours in ICC. My favorite raid of all time by far is ICC.
But yeah, I got into playing Final Fantasy XIV for a while.
Yep.
That's a pretty good one. We are discussing World of Warcraft, dear. Scurvy plays. No,
Yep,
I'm not going
I
to
do.
get back into World of Warcraft, dear. There was an ultimatum made at one point, and that's another reason why I stopped playing.
One of those ultimatums. I understand completely. So yes, I won't lure anybody in. I will be streaming some WoW though, because watch for 4 hours and you get them out.
Yeah, well, at the time, I mean, I was raiding 5 nights a week with one raid group. The other 2 nights were off raids. Plus, you know, all day Saturday and Sunday, I was doing, you know, crafting and whatever else, and it was just like I was playing way too much. So
Yeah.
it was time she gave me the slap to, like, you know, all right, enough is enough type shit.
Yep. Understandable.
I bet you I was playing 60 hours a week. Yeah, we did play together until I started raiding a ton.
I won't stream any of my guild's raids. That's more my time to chill out, relax, kill things.
Yep.
Than anything else. I can't pay attention to chat and pay attention to, you know, my surroundings there. I can
wonder
barely
if
do
I can
enough in
still
farm
find
sim.
my old character in the armory.
Probably could. As long as you didn't delete your account.
No, I never deleted the account.
I tried the new race. I'm not thrilled with it. I'm not used to a caster, as I think was part of the problem.
Yeah. I'm curious. No, it's not showing me any of the stuff on my Blizzard account. That's too bad. It's not showing me my, when I look at my account details. It's probably been too long.
Could be. May need to reactivate your account before it becomes available again, type thing. I don't know.
Yeah, could be. Because I found myself in Battle.net. I just couldn't find the
Yeah.
you know, the World of Warcraft armory thing. It's fine.
Holy crap! 10 to 7. You've been streaming almost 7 hours today. Wow.
Yeah. "16 hours a day, 7 days a week, acid burn." Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't quite that many hours a week, but it was a lot. I was, let's see, I'd log in by probably, actually, no, I was probably 10 hours a day, 7 days a week, or 5 days a week I was at least 10 hours, and the other 2 days I was 16 hours or so, yeah, so I wasn't too far behind you there, Acid Burn. I didn't get a lawyer's letter over it, but she did say it's me or the video game, and I chose her. You were in a top guild in the Grand? Ah. Yeah, I don't even remember what server I was on. It's been so long. Like, I'm in Wrath of Lich King. It's been a long time.
Yeah, it has been. It's been quite a few, because that came out, what, 2008? 2009?
Something like that. I know it wasn't. It was long before. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, see, it's giving me the subscribe thing. I'd have to reactivate my account.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know why you think I'm in Australia.
G'day, mate.
Yeah.
Got some shrimp on the barbie.
Yeah. That's weird. It seems to think I'm in Australia now all of a sudden. Everything's coming up with a Australian US dollars or something like that. AUD. No.
Yep, nope. Nope.
Uh-huh.
No, I gotta hit a go live button, don't I?
Yep, it's almost time for the final
One more minute,
countdown.
actually.
Now
I got it.
as we get Darius DMCA'd for
Oh, excuse me, I'll be back.
Wouldn't be the first time.
No, Europa. That was a bad thing.
Would not be the first time at all. Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time I'd gotten DMCA'd for something. And Marty Pants, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? Yeah, I would have to, yeah, it's looking like my account might have gotten hacked at some point because things got changed over there on Battle.net.
Oh, that's not good. but if
Well,
you're never
I mean,
coming
it's
back,
like I don't
yeah.
play. I haven't played. Who cares? What they
Yeah.
get out of it? Nothing.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like they could have given away anything unique, and anything I had would be replaced massively. Worst case, they'd have deleted a character.
Yep.
But we are going to be rating Mr. Dave as soon as he goes live. We're going to give it a few minutes for his countdown to go by. And then we're going to give him a raid. But in the meantime, I do want to say I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. It has been a blast, as always. Let's see if we can do an ending soon screen and actually have it work. Is it going to work? Is it going to work? I don't know. It is working. Woohoo! Alright, well, I appreciate it, as I said, everybody coming and hanging out, all the follows, all the raids. Had a bunch of raids today. Once again, thank you to Amethyst Neon for that resub, and Chucky for those bits. And we had, what, a UMUG Gaming raid, we had a Gamer Dragon TV raid, a Farm Boy raid, a Holy Helga, an Evil Reyes raid. Wow, lots of raids.
Stop yawning.
Yeah, oh
whoever's
yeah,
yawning.
I'll be back on FS22 again sometime tomorrow, probably. We're gonna get that raid started over to Mr. Dajnet so that anybody can make sure they get their ads out of the way and stuff like that before he goes live so we don't miss nothing. Hope you guys all join me over there. Until next time, you guys stay safe, have a good one, be kind to each other, and we will catch you all sometime tomorrow, I hope. But until then, have a good night, everybody.